Hello. Don't whelp me, Master Nick. Hello. I'm here. I'm alive. You need to launch Dark Souls. Is that good? Sheesh. Okay. I will make this frameless. Hi, Ratmeal. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome to stream. Welcome to tonight's stream. That's good. Is audio good? Yeah, audio's good. Both streams good. Alright, I think we're good. Hello everyone. Back for some more Dark Souls. Yippee. Yahoo. Apologies if voice sounds deeper than usual. I'm very tired. I'm sure as I talk more, I'll sound like my usual self. Hi Jack, welcome. I think everything's good and working as intended. We have a few things we can do for my last member. We can do 2 DLC areas and your mother. Yo, hey Goblin, hi. Hi. Oh, I got a yawn. Okay. There's something wrong with me. Why did I yawn? And in the process of yawning, visions of Toon Link appeared in the darkness of my eyes. I gotta wake up. You just beat Gale a few minutes ago? Jesus, I streamed like right at the right moment. Good shit, Ramiel. Maybe we should do Sanctum City. I'm guessing I beat Ornstein? Oh fuck, I forgot about Ornstein. How's my sleep? Well, I woke up at 8 a.m. So it was okay. Had a long day today. I took a 15-minute power nap. And now I'm here. So yeah, that's the thing. Well, how was your guys' sleep and day? What's going on with all of you guys? Can you get your one unhinged comment for the day? If the bot will allow it, Nick. Go ahead. Good. I'm glad your day was good, Jack. It's nice seeing y'all here so early. I appreciate you guys. Time for some more modded shenanigans. I like that this mod connects the DLC with, like, the base game. Oh. You have the notification pop-ups and you're like, yes, you're drinking Arizona watermelon tea. Do I... Respectfully, let me spread them and see how pink it is. Help me. Oh shit, that was way too early. Oh my gosh, iframes. Okay, what kind of mods am I using? Didn't I answer this question for you last time, Goblin? Okay. Dude, I just started. I'm still waking up. I'm still very tired. I really wanted to just go to sleep for the night. I was like, I must stream even if it's for a few hours. Because I at least have to stay consistent Monday through Friday. Jack, Sorry, you asked about notifications. You mean like when people chat? Yeah, every time someone sends a chat message, I get Whaddup. Oh, I'm gonna stream. You don't see how I just snapped? What do you mean? But do I not look tired? Do I look fresh? You're saying I'm just so charming, I don't look tired. Thanks. Maybe it's the lighting. You have no clue what to do next except start Journey 2. Yeah, pretty much New Game Plus is all you can do. You shall be known every time you come on my stream that you get 1 unhinged comment per stream. No deal. But I'd say it's a half deal. It's a 50-50 deal. It's a yes, no. It depends on the day. Potentially. You would have been out for God. Oh. Dude, I was very tired. Like, I had a road trip today. A surprise road trip. I wasn't expecting to do a road trip today. But my partner and roommate wanted to go out and do stuff, so they didn't know what they wanted to do though. And then all of a sudden we were just driving the car, then bam, road trip. And I was the one driving, so. And then arrived at our destination. I had a good time together, did stuff. And then came back home, did chores and cleaning and stuff, and I was like, man, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. And I was like, I gotta stream. It was like 7 o'clock. So literally around 7, I took a power nap. I woke up at like 7:25. And now I'm here. Hey, Spatial Knight. How you doing, Omi? Nice to see you. Motherfucker healed. I can do that too. Oh, you fucker. Oh my gosh. You come over here. See you later, nerd. Pretty good. How about myself? I'm doing okay. Just really, really tired. I'll wake up slowly but surely. And then like this tiredness that I'm having by the time it's actually bedtime is not gonna come back, and I'm gonna lay in bed just wide awake. I'm gonna cry. How was your all's days though? What have you all done today? Or if your day is just now starting? I'm not gonna sleep after this, but you're probably right. What time is it for me? It's only 7:45 p.m. Your brain gonna be too awake, probably. It's okay. I'll be fine. You did a lot of work? Were you drawing? Almost 11 for you? AM or PM? Spatial. I'm guessing PM, so you're what? For 8, 9, 10. You're 4 hours ahead of me? You said 7:45 PM? Yeah. 10:46 PM? Nice. Ooh, Liquid Dragon Crest Ring +1. Don't I already have a +1 with this? I do. Dang, I'm West Coast. I am West Coast. 10:46 PM to be precise. It's 7:46 PM to be precise for me. I honestly needed that 15-minute nap that I took though. If I sound like a fucking old man. If I didn't take that 15-minute nap, and I started streaming right now, I would be like incomprehensible with the words I would be saying to work. Then you went to get your son some shoes. Went to get your son some shoes. I read that Soran. Now you're chilling. That's awesome. Live directly in Michigan right now in the middle. That's awesome. How do you enjoy Michigan? Yeah, 15-minute power naps are powerful. You don't know why. It is. I'm only 25. It was just a really busy day, and I got only like 6 hours of sleep. And I'm one of those people that needs at least 8 to 9 hours of sleep to function properly. So you can't do naps the second you pass out. That's usually me, Spatial. You know how difficult it was for me to wake up to my most loudest alarm, so get jump scared out of sleep, and then have to stay awake and be like, no, I must stream. It was difficult, honestly. Yo, hey, Calm. It's okay, Calm. Appreciate you joining, bro. Where'd you come from? Hey, Mark. Mark Q. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Ugh. Is this DLC any different so far? Not that I can notice. Yo, you're off at 9:30 night rain tonight? Casey, are you down for night rain tomorrow? Tonight will definitely be Dark Souls 2, but when will you be free for night rain, Casey? Shulva City of Dogs, true. We're gonna try and get every single armor before Journey 2. Fair enough. I don't know if any stuff in base Dark Souls 2 is locked behind tomorrow's good too. What time tomorrow, Casey? Not gonna lie, you can fall asleep to the stream because how minimal the sound of the game is, and hearing the stream, it's relaxing. I'm glad my stream is relaxing to you, Master Nick Roshi. Am I using mods? I am. I'm gonna try and pronounce her name. Xerox? Any? What's tomorrow, Wednesday? Damn, you're just free all day Wednesday? That's cool. Can't wait to see Alana's blood fart. Chill out, that art trick is not normally there. You're looking forward to my streams and talking to your friends? Oh, thank you. Hi, free running. Touches my heart, Jack. Yeah, I had DCF. What's DCF? Sorry. Here, so they're talking about your dad and shit, so live stream shit to you right now, because they might see me later. If not, you say at least hi next stream, so anyway, see ya. Okay, Calm, thank you. Have a good rest of your time. KC, what do you need to do? You need to do both Everdarks, right? The illusory walls hittable now? No, they're still the same. Nothing's really changed with the illusory walls. But so far, enemy placements have been different for the DLC. Oh, where are you? Where the Ow. Open world game called Days Gone Remastered. What is this open world game? Department of Children and Family is therefore this way of fucking with people at all times. Oh, that makes sense. Well shit, I hope things go well for you, Calm. That sounds awful. That sucks even having to go through shit like that, honestly. I hope things get better for you, man. That sucks. Best open world game, RDS in your opinion? What's RDS? Do I like Walking Dead, like the show or the Telltale game? If you mean the show, it's okay. Like the first like 4 seasons were okay. And then it kind of just fell off for me. The show, Yeah, show's okay. I'm not too crazy about it. Why do you ask this question? You bought the disc for this game and lost it. That's unfortunate, Powerhouse. Dark Souls 2, correct, Keegan. WZ Nation. Yeah, you've had some of them come over all the time since you were 3, so you're used to it. Okay, now bye. Bye, Nick. Bye, Calm. Just want to know your opinion. My opinion, you guys. That's fine. That's fair. I was just curious myself if there was any correlation. If there's none, that's perfectly fine. Is the Steenie? Is Steenie still there? You're playing Dark Souls Remastered and it's a pain in the ass. You just beat Demon Souls. Yo, that's so good to beat OG Demon Souls or Demon Souls Remake. Personally enjoy all the seasons, but you agree with pre-season 7 is the best. Fair. Remake? How did you like the remake, Keegan? Do you feel that you would have liked the OG more, or do you just care more about the game being graphically good? Bloodied Whip? Okay, that's definitely different. Also, this, whatever the fuck this is, I can examine it. I'm scared that it'll teleport me to somewhere different if I examine this. Dark Souls series if you're on death row? Oh, okay. Was the OG ever on Xbox? No, it's a PlayStation exclusive. The gutter. This takes me to the fucking gutter. It was pretty good. You played the OG before and beat it a long time ago. You felt the OG was better, to be honest. Good opinion. A absolute Chad opinion, Keegan. I appreciate you. Okay, well, I'm in the gutter now. This is crazy. Do I have butterfly? Get out of here. Yeah, I've never watched C-Nation. You can't really tell the difference between them, to be honest. But you mean the remake and the OG? If so, that's fine. If you're not like crazy into the like Demon Souls, the OG, then it's hard to tell. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sabian. Apologize if I butchered your name. It's not intentional. Z-Nation was just alright, in your opinion. You should check it out. It's got more of a comedy, not so serious vibe. Perhaps, mayhaps. Dark Souls 2 Remastered before GTA 6 would be what? Be fine. But yeah, so can't tell the difference between Remastered and OG. Yeah, also yes, hello to everyone that's new to my channel. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Come, talk, chill. Yeah, Walk No's just alright too. You want Blood for Remastered, but somebody hates the game. True. But yet they DMCA a 60 FPS patch. You watch it all because you like song movies, but nothing to write about home. Or nothing to write at home about. Okay. The main difference between Demon Souls remake and the OG is just the original vision. Bluepoint pretty much just smudged Miyazaki's whole vision with their own shenanigans, so no, Sekiro is not a PlayStation exclusive. So like the art style for Dark Souls Remastered, the music, all of it's been changed to be more cinematic, which in turn just ruined the whole art style. Just sub your actor the child. You love it. I'm glad you love it. I typically don't sound like how I'm talking right now. I'm just really fucking tired. And I kind of just powerhouse through my tiredness with a 15-hour power nap, so I'm slowly waking up. give me some time. Oh, bummer. What's a bummer? They came up with renames to the FromSoft games. What are your renames? Where's the wall that breaks? Oh. Playing Bloodborne right now for like the 50th time. You haven't played Dark Souls 3 in years. Gotta go back. Do it, Goliath. Also welcome. Why'd I have to change the music? I don't know, man. Blue Point got really cocky with the Demon Souls remake, not gonna lie. They beat all except Sekiro. That's fair. I mean, Sekiro's, I think it's definitely worth a try. Definitely give it a shot, I would say. Howdy, Black Sheep. Well, I thought I was doing DLC until I got teleported outside of DLC. What up, M? That's what you heard. You heard it's more stealthy. If you're on Xbox, you'll play Dark Souls 3 with you right now, Giddy. Nice. Am I doing DLC? I thought I was until I got teleported out of DLC. Sekiro was the hardest for you? Read your mind. I did read your mind. Ooh. Anybody here play Tenchu? Never heard of it. Sounds, actually no, it sounds vague. Can't stick around, got work, just checking the progress. Oh, thanks, Black Sheep. I just started, so not much progress. On PC, I'll blow my nose. Hold on. Wait, I'm actually a bit clogged. Yeah, damn. My left nostril is crazy. Oh damn, I sound way more clear though. It's a PS1 ninja game. That sounds pretty cool. Date, okay. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls also. Oi! Dark Souls in it. Doraku Solasu. Sekiro, Dark Souls as well, or Elden Ring. Additionally, Dark Souls. Okay, Lyrain. Shinobi is one of your favorites. The sentence cut off as he fell. It was hilarious. I'm glad you found that funny. Have I played Wukong? No, I have a 9070 XT, and Wukong is built for fucking NVIDIA games. NVIDIA GPUs. So like 9070 XT would not run Black Myth well. What's my first console? My first two consoles were PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. My very first game that I ever touched was when I was 3. I only know this because of my family. I have no memory of this. But apparently my very first game that I ever touched was on the PS1, and it was Lego Island 2. Damn, it would crash hard. No, it wouldn't crash hard. It just doesn't run as well as AMD GPUs because it was built all off of NVIDIA. This area messed you up your playthrough? Your first playthrough? Fair. Your first console was an Xbox 360? That's pretty cool. My first Souls was Demon Souls. I pretty much played that the day it released, which was pretty cool. 360 was Dookie. 360 was actually goated. You don't know PC? No, that's fine, Keegan. First game, Halo. So like, my 9070 XT could run Wukong perfectly fine. I would just have to run it on like medium settings, probably. Whereas like 5070 Ti could probably run Wukong at max settings with DLSS and be fine. With like no frame drops because the game was just built off an NVIDIA GPU. Damn, okay, Uncle Demon Souls. I'm only 25. I was 9 when I first played Demon Souls. And I only know about it because my fucking dad brought it home one day. Best Souls game in my opinion, Demon Souls, that's because I'm biased and it was my first. Dark Souls 3 is probably like the best refined experience. And your experience, you got 2 in a row that got the red ring and still have the PS3 you got when you first got 360, fair. You're playing, you were 5 playing Gears of War. Yeah, see? I'm not the only crazy child playing Souls games or whatever. Nice. Yours is Bloodborne because it was your first. Yeah, it makes sense. The first Souls you play is usually the favorite you find. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I would say Dark Souls and Bloodborne are the best experiences in terms of having refined gameplay. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are amazing for like exploration. And then Demon Souls is just its own thing. Yours too, same reason, popped your Souls cherry. Well, have a good night. Finna play the game with your little brother. Okay, Keegan. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy playing the game with your little brother. Dark Souls 1 was your first, but Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. That's fair. Demon Souls is totally different. Yeah. True. No problem. Peace and love. Peace and love. I'm definitely going through the Black Gulch a completely different way than I usually would. So that's pretty cool. So I think I'm supposed to drop down. Oh yeah, totally. Combust. Gonna combust all over these fucking hollows. Hey yo. Hello everyone who's here. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to stream. Combust. Nada. That's right. I'm gonna combust everywhere. Have you found ants of the added weapon? Have you found any of the added weapons in the mod? Yeah, I figured that out before you said it. Crazy. No, I need to look at the mod page. I do know that 2 armor sets get added with the mod. This mod definitely adds Ornstein's armor set and Pursuer. And I definitely want to fuck with Pursuer armor set as a Faith user. That sounds fun. Just light the fucking torch. Pursuer armor? Yeah, the mod adds it. Isn't that cool? So no weapons? I am unsure. I have to double check. I don't know if weapons are guaranteed, so take it with a grain of salt, y'all. No fucking way, bro. I thought I could power through it. You have the Pursuer's helmet IRL. Did you like make it? Did you buy it from a third party, or was it like officially like a Dark Souls from Softlane at one point? You've seen that Ascended mod adds so much stuff. Ascended mod. Is that a Dark Souls 2 mod? This is Dark Souls. Correct, champion. This is Dark Souls. Sorry for the yawn. For anyone out there who's already tired. I'm not trying to make you feel more tired. How the fuck? Bought it from Amazon, not actually called the Pursuer helmet, but it looks just like it. That's pretty cool. How much was it? Might be called something else, but it's made by the same people. FromSoft? Really? Like 100? Oh, so it must be like pretty good quality, yeah? Nah, the mod guys? Oh. Nah, it's just a basic Armit helmet. Oh. I see. God, I am yawning way too much now. Help me. Nah, I don't need coffee. I'll be fine. Coffee will just make me more tired because of ADHD go brr. But it's basically a one-to-one of the Pursuer. Well, that does sound really cool. I'm guessing you have it displayed on your shelf somewhere. Hey, buddy. Helmets are hard, but you can make a knife. Yeah, it's on your dresser. Pretty cool. What is the hell? What is hell is that weapon you are holding? It's called the Craftsman's Hammer. Have you ever played Skyrim? No. Hello, Nix. Welcome. Is this modded? Yes, Dark Lurker. You have invaded my stream. How dare you? Oh shit, what the fuck? Hey, Lucatiel. What game is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the Person. Bro, play Skyrim? I'm kind of okay. If I play Skyrim, it'll probably be with friends. I killed the blacksmith? No. You sink so many hours into Skyrim, that's pretty cool. It'll change my life? Nah, I'm okay. Ahoy, Gambits. What game is this? I already said it. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. How do you mod this game? Drag and drop stuff into the mod manager or whatever. I'm a single player. There's a multiplayer mod Spatial Night. I'm considering playing it with my friends whenever we have time. We're probably going to be doing Elden Ring first though together with seamless co-op. Whenever that fucking happens 20 years from now. Kicking butt on your Dark Souls 1 playthrough. You doing a new playthrough? Yes sir. This is my third playthrough, different mod. You know the game Twisted Metal? Yeah, it's old as fuck. Last Twisted Metal I played was on like the PS2. Harold is there? Yeah, it looks pretty cool, huh? Harold? Yeah, no, pretty cool. How the fuck? Guess I just dropped down here. I need to go back to where I fucking died from that wolf boy. I think it was down here. Yeah. See you later, nerds. This is not the gutter you remember. Same. Seems like the stream's getting a bit more popular. Is it, Gambit? I don't know my stream stats until after stream is over, and then Stream Elements is like, here are your stream stats for the day. And I'm like, cool. Which mod is this? Quite a few. We got Lighted Engine mod with Scholar of the Second Sin, which changes the lighting even more with upscaled textures, and then we got the Seekers of Fire 2.0, which is the overhaul mod I'm using, and then more texture mods. Why did the Nightcrawler sound like a weed whacker? I don't know. Heck yeah, man. We like your streams. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that you guys like my streams. You're at the bar right now, but you notice I was live and kicked it on? Yo, watching me at a bar is crazy work. That's actually really cool though. What the hell? Any mode to make the game more bearable? There's mods to make the game more bearable. Well, awesome. It looks really nice. Thanks, Potion. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound so monotone or unenthusiastic. I almost fell asleep and just didn't stream today, so I had to take like a 15-minute power nap. I'm just really tired. How the fuck did I do that? Try my best to stay awake. Yeah, single rider. This is Dark Souls 2. The gutter is a beautiful place to be. True. Did you know that the original design for the gutter was sort of really a wide area with stacked broken buildings? And there was a whole bar. Fair. But you feel me, you're chronic insomniac. Yeah, I've had a few people with insomnia a few regulars in my stream that have insomnia too. I don't have insomnia, but I definitely had a really long day today, and I was like, I need to stream. My Monday through Friday is the schedule. I gotta do it. And nah, I'm here. Just really tired. But my voice isn't typically this deep. I'm definitely just tired as heck. Later, gonna be continuing your playthrough while whole watching. #1 fan pal. Thanks. Probably the best Soul stream you've seen. Only other top tier Souls vids are the Limit. Really? You think I have the best Soul streams out there compared to all the other Souls streamers? That's crazy. Even better than Iggy? That was a fast healing animation. Yeah, mods go burner. I think this is where I died. Like, I gotta go down, right? Yeah, there's my bloodstain. And honestly, I'm goated. Like, I'm not even doing crazy speedrun stuff because like they're pretty lame for me. Yeah, we're just watching you slide through the game. You even learn, think it recaps on where stuff is. Really enjoy them. Oh, thanks. I don't know how I'm teaching you guys Dark Souls 2 stuff. This game is brand new to me for the most part too. All my thousands of hours come in every other Souls game except 2, and I'm sitting about teaching people about Dark Souls 2. That's kind of funny. Speedrun, speedrun. That's what it seems like everyone is interested in. It's like, I just like playing Souls games. I did speedrun at one point, back on Dark Souls 3. But not anymore. I don't really remember much of the speedrunning stuff for Dark Souls 3. You've gone further on 2 than you. Absolutely slain 1. Nice. I mean, I will say the mods that I've tried have made Dark Souls 2 a lot more enjoyable for me personally. You don't watch Souls for speedruns? Fair. You're up to level 331. Faith in build? Hey, that's a good build. That hammer hits harder than your greatsword. I don't know what to say. You watch Souls for the fun mods or challenges. Yeah, see, that's where I like Souls. I like modded Souls and challenge Souls, but not like no hit, no death run. That shit's boring. I like actually fun challenge stuff. Not just don't get hit and don't die. That stuff is very boring and silly to me personally. Even if you're cracked out of your mind, it's still silly to me. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, and they're gone. So far, this mod has been pretty cracked. No death, Dark Souls 2 gives you a reward. You can never do that. No death, no bonfire does give you a reward. Just clicking while you're there made anxiety spike and PTSD kicking. Please tell you all the weapons. Please tell me all your weapons are nowhere near the breaking point. Nope, nowhere near the breaking point. You're fine, Alfred. You're correct, Spatial Knight, but the thing is, do I care about raids that are usually good for PvP? No, I'm not PvPing. Finally got Seath and Moonlight Greatsword, but your main is a demon. Great Axe upgraded to Crystal +5, or your Crystal +5 Halberd. That's pretty awesome. What's my favorite Souls game? Demon Souls is my favorite. Oh, look at me, I'm so cool. Demon Souls is my favorite game. Sadly, Dark Souls 2 PvP is dead. Yeah. Oh god, good? Good stream? Oh. Thanks. Bro, there's one of each enemy here. It's the fucking Avengers in the gutter. Yeah. You're right, it's the gutter. Avengers gutter up. Hey, you guys are cool. Favorite weapon upgrade path? I'm a fucking psychopath. I like refinement or whatever it's, whichever one. I think it's different. It's labeled differently in each Souls game, but I like scaling with stacks and strength. Demon Souls being your favorite is valid as fuck. The question is remake or original? Original. Casually takes poison damage. Refined. You think you remember it evens out stat bonuses? No. In Dark Souls 3, I think it's refined, or I might be wrong. But okay, you need to go. But it does strengthen dex. It doesn't just make the stat bonuses flat or whatever. Like even. I could be wrong though. Let's go. Hit that raw hammer. I'm not gonna raw a fucking hammer, bro. I need scaling, man. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? The original has elegance that the remake takes away from. That's one way to put it. I think how I would word it is the remake takes away what made the original so good, which is the art design and the music. And Bluepoint got really cocky with this remake and just completely ruined the art style and the music and tried making it cinematic, which in return just ruined the whole thing. Demon Souls Remake is still a good game, but I would say that Demon Souls Remake is a good Souls-like game. Whereas if you want to play Demon Souls, then I recommend OG. That's how I put it. Heavy Ultra Greatsword and Sharp Scimitars are your only two Dark Souls 3 runs. Fair, I guess. Were you a Fume Ultra Greatsword enjoyer in Dark Souls 3? I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going with this mod. I mean, I guess can I even go down? The full Zinal change is a perfect example of why it's worse. Yeah, I would say the Tower of Latria overall just really got ruined. And I would say the Swamp of Valley of Defilement also got ruined. Super, you finished with the dual Rain Knight Greatswords. Nice. What mods am I running in Dark Souls 2? This is Dark Souls 2. The mods are in the description below. I got lighting mods, overhaul mods, Secrets of Fire 2.0, texture mods, etc. Yeah. Like, the Valley of Defilement, especially when you get to the swamp area, is very mystical and it has like this aura. Everything feels alive. You know, I'm so fucking valid. Thanks. But in the remake, it feels like the swamp just feels lifeless compared to the original where it had life. And like they increased the render distance so you can just see everything ahead, which I wasn't, whatever. You were curious because this shit looks fire. Thanks, man. You also have a nice night, Elongated Goose. Appreciate you joining. But Demon Souls Remake is still a good game. Just a good Souls game. Not a Demon Souls game. I also did a Demon Souls stream a few weeks ago. You had a great time with them at Spatial Knights. Why didn't I like them? Spatial Knights are fine for me. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Hello, welcome, enjoy your stay. Demon Souls makes you feel cool, but everything just had to be a gimmick and it made it kind of boring. I mean, not everything was a gimmick. I get what you're saying. Like, Demon Souls was the very first Souls game ever, so there was a lot of experimenting stuff, but I would say that Demon Souls was more of a refined experimentation than Dark Souls 2 was in that regard. And a lot of the gimmicks that they tried at Dark Souls with Demon Souls just worked a lot better, in my opinion. Like Tower Knight, I think, is a really cool gimmick. But there's other bosses that just aren't gimmicks. Like, I wouldn't call Maiden Austria a gimmick, or Leechmonger, or where the fuck is the second boss in Valley of Defilement a gimmick? I wouldn't call False Keen Lant a gimmick, or Flame Lurker. Definitely Dragon God for sure. It was kind of a boring gimmick, but a cool boss overall. Dark Souls 1 got a little hard for you now. Also, hi Andrew. Why did it get a little hard for you? Where do you suck at? Fool's Idol is definitely a gimmick. I would say Fool's Idol is definitely an annoying gimmick with her stun lock. And I would say Tower of Latria has the most annoying gimmick bosses. I will say that. But I feel like all the other bosses are pretty fine. You're in Lost Izalith? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Lost Izalith is stupid. Did you cut off the Centipede Demon's tail? If you cut off the Centipede Demon's tail, you get the orange lava chard rain. Gotta smash dudes with my hammer. I've been smashing dudes with my hammer. Smash, smash, smash. I'm getting frame skips. Uh-oh. You never thought it was bad, you just played it way too many times, no matter what build, the strat never really changed. I mean, that's true. Because at the end of the day, it's a gimmick that doesn't enforce different strategy. I mean, you could play it differently, but it's still the same result. And I get that, but isn't that kind of the same for all Souls games? You can change your strategy and gameplay, but at the end of the day, it's still the same thing. I don't know, I haven't played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 3 for so many years that all of that kind of falls into the same thing for me personally. You didn't cut the tail? Damn, you're missing out on a ring that would help you get through Lost Isles a lot better. Where are you invading me from? Wait, how did you get to Shulva before Gulch? Mods. Everyone want to see you throw a fireball? I don't know, man. That sounds scary. Where's this Dark Wraith at? Oh, I see him. He's running. Oh, he's not running? Oh, he's running. Oh, he's coming. You're using a greatsword? A Dark Wraith using a greatsword? That's crazy. Was not ready for an attack. Oh fuck, by the way, where can you get Dragon Greatsword if I know? Dragon Greatsword. Dark Souls 1? Is there a Dragon Greatsword? Can we get Ronnie Coleman down there yet? Bro. Jump attack? No. Come over here in the bonfire area. Dragon Greatsword is in Dark Souls 1 and Ash of Lake. Oh, is there? Bro, I completely forgot there was a Dragon Greatsword. My bad. Oh, damn, I guess this is what I get. I deserve that, I guess. I stout on it too hard. Do you know where Ash Lake is, Andrew? I don't know who Ronnie Coleman is. Or maybe I do. Cut the tail off the stone dragon. Oh, I do know now. This is the old Dark Souls? What does that mean? Ash Lake is under Tree in Blighttown. This is correct. In the Tree in Blighttown. Yep, this is correct. I was trying to see if Andrew knew first before saying it, but do you think it's healed up Dark Wraith sword that is given a greatsword movement? Maybe. That means there's the remastered then. Leroy. Alright, for what? For Dark Souls 1, 2, 3? This is what I'm playing right now is Dark Souls 2. It's Scholar of the First Sin and it's modded. I need to find Ronnie Coleman down there. I'm scared. Holds the key. Oh, you're talking about the old man. Ronnie Coleman? Oh my god. Bro. Playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered right now. That's pretty cool. There's a route that you can walk up. Yeah. Yes, this is true. Will you join? It's modded, homie. I cannot play online on this mod, unfortunately. Get out of here. Fucked. Fuck indeed. Huckle-deedle-doo. Leroy Adams. Who has Dark Souls Remastered? Dave does. Oh no, David, you're getting harassed. Ronnie Coleman was a gigantic bodybuilder, but you don't know how he's doing now? Oh. Yo, sorry for MIA you over a bit, but daily reminder that you're enough and loved and cared for. Oh, thank you for coming back solo just to say that. For the Switch physical copy, been trying to get Great Sword of Notorious. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bro's dead. JK, I'm not dead. Oh, you mean Ronnie Coleman? Never mind. Which Souls game is my favorite? Demon Souls. Am I cool for saying that? I'm one of the cool kids club now. Dark Souls Wonder Master is your favorite? Nice. Spitting in your mic is the reason people block me, buddy. I mean, not really spitting in my microphone, but sure. If you want to say that, go ahead. I'm just comfortable. But if you want to rage bait, go do it somewhere else on me. Go block me and go somewhere else. I don't give a shit. Little Louisa freak. Which game is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Goodbye. Oh shit, I didn't die to poison. Legit thought I was about to die to poison. Dark Souls 2 because you think Sekiro should be in a different genre. Yeah, I mean Sekiro is still a FromSoft game though. Yeah, anytime Marco. Everyone needs to be reminded they're enough. They're loved and cared for. At least they start to believe otherwise. Yeah, you guys need to chill. Listen, I appreciate you guys helping me against the rage baiters, but it's literally fine. It's not that big of a deal. You've seen a lot that this one is bad. You need to do the series to save blood vessels from rupturing. Thoughts on it unmodded, of course. Unmodded, this is not my most favorite experience. I will say, like, unmodded Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite Dark Souls. Like, just period. Dark Souls 2 has some cool concepts, and it also has some not cool concepts. If you're gonna do base Dark Souls 2, definitely use the Blue Acolyte mod. It helps you to play online without worrying about getting hacked and stuff like that. And definitely check out the Dark Souls Lighting Engine mod for 2. Really good, makes the game look amazing. And check out Scholar of the Second Sin. Helps with upscale textures and more lighting shenanigans. Definitely all really, really cool. I highly recommend it. But definitely unmodded, least favorite. With the mods, I've done 2 overhaul mods now, and I definitely enjoy this game more with overhaul mods than I do without overhaul mods. So that's what I'll say. But definitely give Scholar of the First Sin a try. Just play it. I recommend it. It's come in with it being a good game, just not the best Souls game. Does that make sense? Does it help with the flaccid final boss though? No, I don't think so. Give it a shot though. Coming up minded, come into Dark Souls 2 with it being a good game, not the best Souls game, and I think you'll enjoy Dark Souls 2 a lot more that way. It's sad it was really rushed and they made too many changes compared to the Souls game. Yeah, true. But that is why. Aldia D's nuts. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, of course, Dave. You seem chill, homie. But I highly recommend giving it a shot. It's still a fun game overall and a lot of cool stuff. It's the most fun co-op game? No. I would say all the Souls are fun co-op games. And if you're on PC, gonna go spread some love to others. Have a great night, everyone. You'll stream back if I'm still streaming a bit. Alright, Solo. I appreciate you. This area used to cheese you. Fair. Me too. Not really. I'm lying. I don't know why I'm lying. I apologize for lying. What was I gonna say? Bloodborne is really good too. Bloodborne is also really good. If you're a PC user, seamless co-op. Literally, there's seamless co-op for Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 and 3, and there's one going to be made for 2 pretty soon here, so like, I highly recommend if you're PC and you have friends you want to play with, set up a seamless co-op. You'll have lots of fun. Who's my favorite Shard of Manus? I don't know. I like PvP in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Pretty much the same with me. Makes you feel better. It's alright. Yeah, you always do PvP seamless co-op. Dude, yeah, Elden Ring seamless co-op invasions is insane. Question for me. Do I level adaptability? It's probably the dumbest stat just because it affects iframes with the roll. If we're talking base vanilla game, yes, I level up adaptability. It's pretty much necessary if you want like to get to normal iframes of like a standard Souls game, unfortunately. You know, the PS5 is so good. No, PS5 is fine. If you have Scarlet first in the PS5, you're fine. You're fine. How did you grab me from there, homie? What was that? You know, you're fine. Enjoy. Mods do go bird, though. Mods are pretty fun, I will say. Okay, I will say this mod, Dark Souls 3, right? Yes, this is Dark Souls 3 Scholar of the Third Sin. Alana was the only good-natured one. Alana is the Ice DLC, right? If so, then probably Alana is my favorite. Because of, I know there's a lot of really sad and cool lore for that Manus. Sort of Manus. You just got a PC from iBuyPower last week. It's incredible. Yeah, Ivory Keen. Nice. Well, shit, Apocalyptic. Definitely try getting into some modded Souls if you haven't already. I think you'd enjoy it, especially if you've played base Souls way too long. Enemies also have bigger hitboxes equivalent to the player in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, unfortunately, this is true. Dark Souls 2 feels like the best off-brand Souls game ever. If you like writing off Dark Souls 1 or 3, you're going to absolutely be disappointed because it wasn't a well-crafted masterpiece. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. You know, I shouldn't have been dying here. I have fucking gems and I just haven't been using them. Alana is just swamp ass. Nashandra's mid. Nashandra's has such a cool entrance, only to be a fucking boring ass boss. She walks through the fog like you're the boss. Yeah. And Nadalia was greedy as fuck. Yeah, this is true. Honestly. You're replaying Elden Ring right now and you just beat Liza P DLC? That sounds awesome. I have yet to play Liza P, period, honestly. It was scraps of masterpiece thrown back on a canvas. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately. Dude, this area looks like one of the poison caves in Elden Ring. How about Caelid? If Caelid was screened. If you have fire arrows, it reduces the risk of hand grabbing you. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Mod just makes this area a little different, more difficult, so I'll be fine though. Pretty cool. Yeah, like the ones with wizard guys. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The drillers. It's a funny reference, honestly. Dark Souls 2 should have had more bosses. Honestly, bosses are not what makes a soul game good to me. Mod takes the poison statues out of the game. I don't know if there's a mod that does that. Are you poison resistance? Like, it's better just to whack you. Ring of Life Protection. Razorbacks, the worms, are like resistant to everything. Oh. I see, I see. There's a fucking ogre here? No, you're making a joke about your moderator taking out the poison statues. Yes, I see, Lucas, I see. The false Xanthius King? Oh! Mods. Twist his dick. Chill out. Okay, Xanthius is getting crazy here. Oh my gosh. This bro's scary. I'm gonna lure him over here. Mods, tickle his pickle for a little more than a nickel. Yo, it's not Jeremiah. No, it's not. Got him. Ow. I should have lit my torch back up. There's fucking 2 ogre trolls here. Jeremiah, the goat for real, for real. Bro, you cracked your tooth? You should go to the dentist if possible. That sounds awful. Why you run so fast? What game do you think makes a Souls game? What do you think makes a Souls game? Like, name of the shader mod, lighting engine, whatever. Dark Souls 2 lighting engine. There we go. You cast testicular torsion. Ow. Gosh dang it, bro. I was doing perfectly fine. These fucking trolls. I'm silly. What do I think makes a Souls game? I would say definitely the combat mechanics, stamina, FP bar for Dark Souls 3 and later, HP system. How the game actually plays and feels with, like, you know, the shield and weapons, the parry system, and different weapon arts and stuff like that. The way the level designs are, enemies, it's hard to explain, but the way it's executed, everything I just said is kind of like, to me, what makes a Souls game feel like a Souls game. Now, just because a game is executed to feel Souls-like doesn't mean it's a good game. There still has to be a lot more that goes into it that makes the Souls game good. Which is why Dark Souls 2 is very much not the best Souls game, because it misses a lot of things that makes a Souls game good. Do you think the environment makes a Souls game? I would say it's more the combat mechanics, and then everything else is added onto it. But I get what you're saying. Like, if you played a game that had the environment of a Souls game, of like a Souls-like, but it played nothing like a Souls-like, it was like a 2D action platformer, you wouldn't call that a Souls game. That's an action platformer. You know what I mean? You hated this place with a passion? Damn. Like the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are lackluster. Exactly. You get so lost in this game. It's not that bad. You cast Itchy Nose while the boss is on 3 HP. Fuck, stop. No, I've actually had that happen to me so many times. You haven't even finished it? Damn. Just 2 or any of them? What's up, Avarice? What's up, John Doe? Welcome to my stream tonight. Hello. Hello, John Doe and everyone. How y'all doing? 2D is called Demon Crest. Is it actually? Is there a 2D Souls-like that's called Demon Crest? Failed waterfowl dodge be like Dark Souls 2 rolling. Atmosphere, lore notes, bosses that are cool and fit, but also being fun and having build variety that allows for different strategies, but that's very difficult to get alright. True. Oh, Super Nintendo? Still a good... oh, on Super Nintendo. Oh, that's pretty cool. Still a good game, but it misses with a lot of basic stuff such as combat and bosses. Well, I'd say Dark Souls 2 actually gets combat down pretty well. It's mainly just the adaptability stat. Dumping all of the lore and item descriptions, yeah. Sekiro is the only Souls games you couldn't get into because you can't parry for crap. Maybe I need to give Sekiro another playthrough because I love parrying. I'm a parry goblin. Hey, baby. Oh. You hate the adaptability side with a passion. Most people do. Can you... Huh? You never knew that with Dark Souls 2, depending on the weapon that you had, you can attack in like 1-3 different directions while locked on. That caused so many issues for you trying to play. Yeah, that makes sense. Eat mold, it cures all illness. Yeah, Vagabond, you good, homie? What the fuck are you saying, homie? Soul memory is a cool concept but poorly executed. Just like adaptability is a cool concept but poorly executed. Is this mod? The graphics look different. Yes. Who's Uncle Ruckus? I don't know. Someone, apparently. This game needs a remake to make it closer to Dark Souls 3. People would get mad at that, though. It would cause so much controversy if people get like, oh, this isn't true Dark Souls. To Uncle Ruckus is a self-hating black dude who thinks he's white from the Boondock Saints. Yes, this is actually correct. I don't know why they didn't come to me immediately. SM or pass. Smash or pass Herald. Pass. I promise I'm not gay. You don't know how they made Sekiro parrying feel so good while other games it's just kind of lackluster. I mean, it's because of the combat. Sekiro is really built upon that, whereas Dark Souls, it's a playstyle that you can do or not. I feel like parrying in Dark Souls is really fun anyways. It's definitely viable if you learn how to do it, but it's completely different from Sekiro. You think they're really done with Dark Souls? Yeah. People like to think that they could still continue it with a prequel or something, but it's like, Miyazaki already said that he's done. What about Consort Radon? Hey. Why do you do such crazy bleed? I think there's more people that hate this game so different from the other games, so that they made it more like Dark Souls 3 is an overall good thing. I disagree. There'd be a lot of people who would say that they ruined Dark Souls 2 for what it was, or something like that. Smash or pass, concert Radon. Pass. What are these questions? Miyazaki said that he was done, but also said that if one of his people came to him with a really great idea, and he thought it would work for the series, that he would allow them to pursue it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I hope someone has a really cool idea for Dark Souls. I think the coolest thing that anyone can come to Miyazaki for is if it's a prequel from all the Souls games. Which is what most of my viewers have agreed with as well and said. Like, if there's gonna be any new Dark Souls game, it's gonna be a prequel to like 1, 2, or 3 or something. And I feel like it should be 1. Dark Souls 0, you don't win. At least it isn't a solid no. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna relight my torch again. I want to see if there's a bonfire on the other end. I don't want to fight no trolls right now, not gonna lie. Dark Souls 0, you are Gale. Ending is you versus Ashen. Or this is Dark Souls 3, Gale's life story. I think Elden Ring is supposed to be a prequel. Yeah, but I don't think... Elden Ring is not a prequel to Dark Souls 1, though. You watch a lot of videos that try to tie the games together, so have I. Is it the fat-ass boss next? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. God. Leave me alone. Yeah, here you come. Ay, ay, ay. So my first playthrough? Oh. You saw the post connecting ER to All Souls. So did I. It's a pretty cool concept. You wouldn't mind a prequel because it could have story stuff like talking about Gwyn and his 4 knights during the Age of Dragons. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Are the enemies randomized? No, Jabington. I think you've asked this before. It's just the overall mod. Brownie ending is Bloodborne, Frenzy ending is Dark Souls. Sure. Something like that. How did that miss? Bloodborne was your first. That's pretty cool. Get out of here. Nerd. I guess the Fia ending would be down bad. I know that's not what it means. What is DBM silly? Demonborn? Darkborn? Help me. Stupid. Are you using the Dragon Chime? Yeah. Duskblood? Oh, right. Duskblood is a thing. That's a lock. This is a mimic. The dev put a mimic here. I don't like that this mod adds a fucking mimic. I'm gonna wait for that one. Can't wait to play that. I'll definitely probably stream Duskblood when it comes out. I know people who don't want to buy a Switch 2 will probably appreciate that. Yeah, Switch 2. You're not spending $580 to play Duskbloods, that's fair. Lloyd's Talisman of the Mimic? Nah, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna be a big boy. I just want to clear out the area first. And this other troll. It's a split Switch 2 only. Yeah, just like how Demon Souls and Bloodborne is PlayStation only. Waiting for some emulator for it. Fair. After a long day of relationship problems and shit teammates on Elden Ring, you can relax watching the stream. Hey, Unmasked Raven. Welcome. If lighting spells are the only thing I'm using, and if you use the Dragon Chime with lighting for extra damage. I don't think it's the only thing I'm going to use, but I'll keep that in mind. Can't wait till 2027 so you can play Steam out on Xbox. Yeah, that'll be cool. Unfortunately, it's not going to allow you to play Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Or Duskblood, but hey. Pretty cool. You would love a mod that adds in a few minutes of different types. What do you mean? 100% that evil asshole who wants to mimic a bonfire. Oh. Oh, you're evil. I would do the same thing though. Mimics of different types. You think the Xbox Ally handle might be dope? No, it will be sick, honestly. Yeah, but you can play stuff like Arma, modded Daisy, modded literally every game you play. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people have the misconception that if they get the ROG Ally, or like whatever the new Xbox, that they'll be able to play Bloodborne or Demon Souls or something, and it's like, no, not unless like you're able to somehow do some crazy emulation stuff on it. Be was it Retro Arc or whatever, or you fucking hate the Gulch. Gulch is fine. Mimic Door, Mimic Loot, yeah, that'd be so cool. I'm so sad FromSoft didn't capitalize more on Mimic shenanigans. Oh, I could just roll through it. Oh, there we go. Your knee still hurts? Damn muscle. Hate to see it. Did I play Dark Souls 2? No. Never played Dark Souls 2 in my life. Or Death Stranding 2. Brother in Christ, it isn't working. What's not working? Bonfire? Let's go. And it's not blocked off either. That's pretty nice. Bioshock 2. I haven't played that since I was like 4 or whatever. Oh yeah. Well duh, Lucas. Your response was a little delayed there. Oil up. Due to your shit internet, you're gonna try to watch. Love my streams. Oh, thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that you love my streams. You smell like game in here. You don't smell anything, super player. What? Just kidding, your knee isn't growing. You have, and it's in your knees now? Is that like... I'm so confused. What is this disease you have? Talking about games I haven't played since like 3 or 4 a.m. p.m. You're finally sitting down and replaying Rocket Robot on wheels for a Nintendo 64. Holy shit. You low-key about to buy that shit and play it on your Linux PC. It's pretty cool. It's not a mimic. Surprisingly. This mod has added fake mimics. The lock was there and everything, but it wasn't a mimic. Like, what the hell? Genuinely baffled. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? Go ask him yourself. I'm smart. How am I smart, homie? Sorry, speech to text sucks on your phone. You're fine, Solo. Ladder? Ladder. Your arteries just stop delivering blood to your bones and they go necrotic inside your body and eventually collapse. Is there no way to undo that? Or like no cure, no medications? Or is it only like there's medications to prolong your life for like an extra few months or years and then eventually you just die? Just so that sucks. In Dark Souls, the mimics have teeth and breath, right? Yes. You're not fine, so it's time to stop. You have two. You have two before 30. Confused. You have 2 years before 30? That's all you have to live? Did I find Raleigh Coleman? Total hip replacements? Are we talking about this? The twin Ronnie Colemans? Is this what you mean? Yep, that's what they mean. Got it. Thoughts on Epstein? That's a crazy question that I'm not gonna answer, homie. I'm not here to answer fucking weird ass political shenanigans. Holy fuck. What Dark Souls is this? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I'm out of fucking lightning too and everything. Why is there a pear tree there? Because mods go brr. I've given you the same response questions for questions like this so many times now, Spatial Knight. Ronnie Coleman and Hulk did the fusion. Actually. Well, I do like no damage. So there's 2 different Dark Souls 2 versions. I mean, yeah, there is 2 different Dark Souls versions, 2 versions, but I'm also just plain modded. No way, that actually makes sense geographically. In Yujiro. I don't really need to do these guys yet, and I don't do enough damage. Of course, the fucking branch of yours is there instead. I'll come back for these guys later. You won't die from it, but you either gotta catch it earlier and we can do surgery to try and correct it, or prolong the time before joint replacements, or if it takes long or fails, then it's joint replacement. Okay. Whichever one that happens, I hope it goes well for you. Bug muscle. There's 2 different versions of Dark Souls, however, he's playing a modded version of Dark Souls 2, you believe. Yes. Twinkling titties. If titties started twinkling, I would cry. Bro, that is crazy. Crazy talk. Yeah, anytime bun muscle. You seem like a genuine person that likes to troll on streams. That's a good pastime activity. Sorry for the trolling yesterday. No, you're fine, bun muscle. I'm glad you had the redemption arc on my stream. I appreciate it. The little Blighttown gutter platform is huge, not big, important. Pardon me. What's also your definition of huge? You have to 1v1 the rotten. Who the fuck is the rotten? Any extension on rough terrain or irreversible jumps is awesome. True. Alright, let's reset and fight whoever the fuck this boss is. Oh, the next boss that's coming is run. This looks and sounds modded. It is. The boss coming up. Okay. Maybe the mod made this boss hella difficult. Oh boy, taking lightning something W, thanks. We get to see a bunch of Lord Voldemort's faces on this guy. Rotten go rar. Rotten does go rar. They go rrr. Look at that. Does that look like the fucking Dark Souls 1 Voldemort? No, I mean Dark Souls, Harry Potter 1 Voldemort. Good luck. Thanks. This boss isn't difficult. Not saying I might die because I don't know if the mod made this dude more aggro or whatever. What is this mod? There's a lot of mods, but the main overhaul one that I'm using is called Seeker of Fire. Gold Pine Resin if I have any. Yeah, most bosses are weak to Gold Pine Resin. Who was the fat ass boss? Some people try to shut, but they ain't people. Huh? No, I don't feel you. I think you have that one from the top of Nexus. At least you have it in your will that when you pass away to be cremated and all the titanium in your body goes to your kid. You live in Canada, so surgery is free, but you have a little over 15 of titanium in you. That's crazy. 15k, I have 20k. Lost in Arena's pretty cool in this mod. Yeah, because of the lighting, right? Look up book accurate Voldemort. I'm scared. No, this is not going down at all. Because you're on my short stream, silly. Thanks for the emojis, Bun Hustle. Book accurate Voldemort is such a better design. I believe you. Maybe like 160 more of those and it'll be dead? Probably. Give me 3 to 4 business months and I'll be finished with the boss finally. Bro, smashing with a big hammer. It seems like it's attacking more frequently. It is. Average sized hammer. I do have an average sized hammer. Fun muscle, you understand this is a serious topic we must ask. When you hit it from the back, does it make the metal pipes chopping sound? That's so silly. What's with the question mark? Oh, you fucking just grabbed me? I didn't know this dude had a grab attack until just now. And I've done 2 playthroughs. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Bro said something a little sussy. They did. It does a lot of damage. What does a lot? Oh, the grab? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He grabbed me. I think I'm dead. Damn, he's like 2 hits away from death, too. Oh, and I'm alive. Still the good old easy rotten fight. True. Never mind, first try, yippee. How about a little more? A little more black. It looks like the Leechmonger from Demon Souls. That's so dope, you need to play Dark Souls 2. It does look cool, but most of the bosses are pushovers or easy in this game. Congratulations, thanks. W, I guess. Look at this boss. Famous last words. What do you mean? I actually won though. Of course it does lots of damage. He's twisting your spine money decrees. True. Just smash the keyboard. W chat. Hey tacos. That looks like the scene from Conqueror's Bad Fur Day when Conqueror is battling the great Might Poo, I suppose. Do you know what the Great Club is in this game? Yeah, it goes bonk bonk. Dark Souls 2 is definitely more fun than hard, at least for you. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 is really easy, I would say. Most Dark Souls 2 bosses kind of just stand still for no reason. Yeah, like 90% of the Dark Souls bosses, including DLC, are kind of just lame, in my opinion. I mean, Fume Knight and Ivory Keen are cool, and I think the most challenging out of them all. That's DLC, which is kind of sad. After you probably can't get You probably can't game for a bop. You have no money for no keyboard now. Sad. Damn. For sure, characters really be taking life-ending injuries and walk away like nothing. True. It's so good if you use two of them at the same time. People give Dark Souls 2 a lot of unjust shit. In your opinion, it's a good game. Dark Souls 2 is overhated. It's a good game, not the best Souls game. You wish they remake the food mechs from Dark Souls 2. They had really bad mechs, but some of the best ever introduced too. Food? You can't think of an actually challenging fight except for Fume Knight. And even then, Fume Knight is pretty easy. Like, just stick to his right side and behind him for the most part and you're golden. But shit can still happen. You're sort of the only boss that doesn't start out while you're well on them is Sir Alone. Yeah, but Sir Alone is still really easy. He's cool design, but he's still a really easy boss. FS from Soft. Oh. Oh man, homie. Okay, we are getting adaptability to 14. We're gonna get adaptability to at least 20. We're getting pretty much every stat to 20. And then we're gonna focus on intelligence, faith, attunement. How to beat any Souls boss, roll, or parry. Okay, well that's 2 things down. And again, we still have access to the DLC early, like really early in game, because this mod is pretty cool. I was at Sanctum City before I got teleported to the fucking Gulch. Harold slipped her hood off on back on real quick. Yeah, the mod does that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright, no, hold on. There's an easier way to get back to where I was, I think. If I just go back to the gutter. Have you ever fought the blue smelter demon? Yeah, he's also pretty easy. This mod actually threw me into the blue smelter demon pretty early. And it took me quite a bit to actually beat him. And there were so many times where I got him to like 2 or 3 hits less, like before he died, and then hitbox shenanigans go burr. It was a fun time though. Cherry and blue raspberry smelter swords go burr. Yeah, my last playthrough with the Bear of the Curse mod was pretty fun with the smelter demon great swords. I just power stancing them. Alright, here's my way back to the DLC from the gutter. Alright. Go here. Pretty cool connection between this DLC and the gutter, I'd say. If you double wheels, the normal ones, with the blue ones, it's OP. Yeah, I did that my last playthrough. I power stanced the red and blue. That's pretty cool. For a Shulva to Colig fed under the gutter, right? Like, I see the vision. It's so cool. Shulva, Thad, Sanctum in the Hidden City. Yeah. Hey, David. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. No bonfire here. Oh, never mind. Yes, bonfire. I got so sad for a second. Yeah, I'm not really religious, which is why I didn't really read it out loud. So we're cooked. Why are we cooked, Danny? Bonfire do be lit. Yes, sir. I should probably upgrade a physical weapon pretty soon here. This game is so hard. That's unfortunate that it was hard for you. I feel this game is pretty easy. Because as soon as AI generating the Bible in a random stream on YouTube, that's whatever. As long as it's not like the most unhinged shit ever. Do you guys use TikTok? TikToks are getting pretty annoyed with that, honestly. Every comment is, don't be mad at me. And then it goes to some shenanigans about religion. Honestly, it's getting annoying having to read those comments. Why does the Dark Souls protagonist not need torches? Because the bonfire is always lit. Huh. You made me laugh. I am back in your feed. Hello, chill like that. Welcome back in your feed. Enjoy your feed on my back. Back shots. Is this vanilla or scholars? This is scholars and it's modded. What mods, you may ask? Before you type it, they're in the description below. You sound very tired. I am pretty tired. Yo, bros, chill like that? Promised walk of peace? Oh, heck nah. Oh, there's no door here? I don't like that. Oh, there's a door here now. Game ain't hard, it's actually a masterpiece, a bit different from the casual soul styles though, but ain't bad. Bro, is not, yeah, I mean, the game isn't hard. This Dark Souls 2 is really easy. I feel personally it's not a masterpiece, but it is a good game, just not the best Souls game. Fucking poison? I'm dying to poison. Bro, how do you find it easy? You played this for a while, I guess. Yeah, I just recently was talking to a viewer about like how long I've actually been playing this for. I think it's 17 years I've been playing Souls games. That's crazy. Big Brother's always watching. Bro, Souls games are easy. You can just hold right and enemies miss you. That's only for like Dark Souls 1 and 3. Say the N-word? No. There. Not so hard. Huh? Yeah. You played a lot of Dark Souls, right? Yeah. Did you update your drip or is this a new run? This is a new run, chill. Third playthrough and we're running the Secrets of Fire mod. I died to poison. I didn't realize she was gonna poison, like, just fucking like poison explosion, fucking mass murder. Like, wasn't ready for that. Yo, bro said the N-word. No. You have become probably your favorite streamer. You play games you like, actually interact with your viewers. You keep the political stuff out. You find my voice enjoyable and relaxing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've been getting a lot of viewers recently. Good night, Everswork calls. Damn. Good night, John Doe. Thanks for joining my stream. I appreciate it. And thank you, Solo. Ever since I've been randomly getting more viewers, I've been getting so much hate about my voice. Did you do the exploity jump in the forest yet? You remember it taking you to a secret area? There's an exploity jump. You'll be on your way. Have fun. Okay. Alright, chill. Have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Is Dark Souls 2 really worth it in your opinion? Only Soulsborne game you haven't played. It's worth it, just like come with the opinion that it's not the best Souls game. Dark Souls 2 is a good game, but not a good Souls game, and if you keep that in mind, you will very much probably enjoy Dark Souls 2 for the game it is and not the Souls it is, if that makes sense. So just enjoy yourself some Dark Souls 2, and don't try and compare it to 1 or 3 or Elden Ring because you'll be mildly disappointed. The one jump where you can make it past the Keen store in vanilla, that's a thing? I didn't even know that. You just taught me something new, Daddy. Look, Dark Souls 2 is my least played Souls game. I literally have just started doing my first playthroughs recently on stream. OMG, really? Yeah. This is my third playthrough on Dark Souls 2. I did 1 vanilla, One modded, and this is my third one that's also modded, but different mods. You just played Dark Souls 2 Remaster, the version you're playing is very different to you. These mods go burr. You get triggered by falling like that, you die easily in this game. Yeah, you can, I mean, you can die easily in any Souls game, no matter how good you are. Is Dark Souls 2 as janky as 1? You need to Souls games and playing them in order. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is pretty much as janky as 1. It's a great game, it's hated but silly people, power stance, red flag phantoms. Some concepts were ahead of its time. This is also true. But there's also a lot of concepts that were just awful. Can you say that? You can say that while dying and keeping the same tone. Solid. Yeah. You love Dark Souls 2 because of many reasons, one being it's most physically realistic. For the most part. Sup, Cliff, light. Honestly, I should just parry you guys. Why can you do damage to me? Yes, agreed, some was awful. This game was made just for the sake of it. Although, but you love it. This game wasn't made just for the sake of it. There was a whole lore and story and a bunch of stuff, but it was cut because Miyazaki didn't approve of it. And then they had to rush stuff, unfortunately. Is there anyone you know with a playthrough where they don't die? Probably. Just go watch like some crazy speedrunner or something. You've heard some of the grab attacks like Ornstein's thrusts must move not having the best hitboxes, so you're kind of worried about going into the second one. I mean, here's the thing. Every Souls is going to have silly hitboxes. Just go through with it, man. I think you'll enjoy it. I ever played Sekiro? Like once. I barely remember the game. I should probably give it another try. Fucking poison looking crazy. It's so good, you have to. I probably will in the future. There's a lot of other games or a lot of other stuff I'm interested in doing. And it's like every time I finish a playthrough, I'll host a poll on my channel for you guys to vote on. Unfortunately, YouTube only allows 4 options. So I just do whatever top 4 is most appealing. Is Demon Souls worth playing? Yes, but which one are you thinking, OG or Remaster? Honestly, has 2 opinions so far. Base Dark Souls 2 is not my favorite. I don't really like base Dark Souls 2 all too much, but it's still a fun time. I definitely am enjoying modded Dark Souls 2 way more. Dark Souls 2, the second to last boss fight, there ain't no way you're beating that by yourself. It's literally a double boss fight. What are you talking about? The Dragon Riders? Is that what you're talking about? Your voice is making you sleepy in a good way. Like, you just want to play this game with infinite HP. I mean, this game does have infinite HP like Demon Souls, so... You're pretty sure they're remastered because it's on the PS Plus store? Fair. Speaking of silly hitboxes, you're playing against your Super Smo. You did the electric butt slam, but the lighting effect was gone for 2 seconds, so you ran in and bro got electrocuted anyways. One's really fast and one's really strong. Are you talking about the Dragon Riders? Did you get the Fecal Greatsword yet? No, Joe Poo Butt. Funny ass giggle. Watcher and Defender. Shot in the dark, any sense of hope of Bloodborne need your Eldritch Horror game that's easier to access. What are you locking onto? Give it time and remaster give it time in the what do you call it? Honorable patches? The Throne Duo? You're talking about the final boss? If you're talking about the final boss where it's like the double boss and then Nashandra and then Aldia, I did already solo them in my last playthrough. They're not that difficult. That being said, this playthrough, this mod might make them actually difficult, so we'll see. But base game, they're not that difficult, especially if you come properly equipped with everything. They're really easy, they're just big pushover bosses, honestly. You think you mean, yeah. How many times did I die to that boss? Patches, what are you doing here? Jiggle Ron chat. Okay. Like to the boss. Sorry, I don't know if I already asked this. To the boss? Question mark. On my first playthrough, I died a few times because I didn't know Nashandra had just like insta kill attacks, like the explosion and the beam, which caught me off guard. Same for Aldia. Aldia killed me with her insta bubble, whatever. Otherwise, pretty easy. And then on my second playthrough with the Bear of the Curse mod, I beat them all first try. For this playthrough with the Seekers of Fire, I don't know. We'll see, because the mod might actually make them difficult. Patches isn't in this game. This is a mod. Yeah. Wanted to say funny ass Jiggle. You're fine. Amirmo. Infinite HP. How? Because of gems. There's life gems and they're really cool. Just like Demon Souls and Crescent Moongrass. And Dark Souls, you're literally built different. Not really. I mean, I've also streamed everything, so if you're really curious, you can literally just go back in my past streams and whatever. I've done 2 different playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, base Demon Souls, base Dark Souls 1 with the re-remastered mod, and a bunch of Night Raid. Not a mimic. It's just the mod teasing again with the fake lock. I'm gonna light these torches. I don't want to waste a butterfly though, so I'm gonna go down the ladder and light it on the bonfire that's coming up here. The fuck is the Hitokiri? Pretty sure that's a katana. But now you would be so mad you literally throw your Xbox out the window how many times you would die. In order to get better at a Souls game, you have to die many times in order to learn. Trust me, I didn't just start this game built fucking different. I've been playing the Souls series for 17 years, so... And even then, as a veteran or pro Souls player, whoever the fuck you want to call it, I still have goofy deaths and just bad days. It happens, and it's perfectly fine. What sword was that you trying to equip? It's just the hammer that I'm using. There's basically no cheats to this game. Oh, were you talking about cheating? Hitokiri is a character in For Honor. Oh, Hitokiri? Why did I say fucking Dark Souls katana? Yeah, Hitokiri is a For Honor character. They wield a giant fucking axe, and they're one of the few characters that get timed heavy intervals, which is very funny. But yeah, Sekiro, Dark Souls. I mean, I've only played Sekiro once. I prefer Dark Souls overall. For Honor is a goated game. True. You just picked up the Hitokiri? I did. Wait, is it an actual weapon? I was not paying attention to the weapon I picked up if I picked one. Oh wait, I was right. It is a katana. Sorry, I'm not tripping out. This came out in 06. When did Dark Souls 2 come out? It was in the chest. Thank you, Spatial Knight. Shortcut unlocked. Anything special about it? Just a katana. If they could remake one Dark Souls, which would you pick? Demon Souls, and give me a proper Demon Souls remake, please and thank you. No, this came out in 2014. Thanks. Dark Souls 2 came out March 11th, 2014. Nice Google search. That's a negative thing at all. Just saying. You're just scrolling to see this absolute mad ad in the first DLC with the fucking Smith Hammer. Goblin Souls. Hey, coins. You weren't a fan of Demon Souls PS5? No, not really. They changed the art design completely. When was Dark Souls 1 remastered? Pretty sure that was like 2014. No, sorry, 2016. What the hell? Good luck on this one. The 3 gank squad? Yeah, thanks. I didn't need it. Fucking the poison. The fucking poison. Nah. Alright, you're stuck, but you need a stat page peak. What does that mean? You think they look great overall, but not for you. The Demon Souls remake or Dark Souls 1 remastered? Hey buddy, hope your channel grows. How long I've been playing today? 1 hour and 50 minutes. Guess not summoning anyone here? Show stats page, brother. What does that mean? How much longer you mean? Oh, probably a good few more hours. Why do you ask, homie? Samurai sword? Yeah, samurai sword. Did the overall make it to where weapons don't need to be leveled? I should probably level weapons, honestly. Just finished all the Night Rain in 51 hours. Good job, man. Do you have any poison? You will return to vanquish the goblins then. Okay. Probably didn't spell that right. That's fine. Oh, poison moss? You're missing one more S. I do have poison moss. Thank you for reminding me, Bonk Boy. Can I light? I can light. Awesome. Maybe night. I should be able to light. Yeah. Awesome. For this arena, you're pretty sure you stay right side in your gold? Probably. But that's actually just not true. Alright, Avarice, slap sneeze. I suppose it's about time to say goodbye. Shall I catch me later? Oh, thanks, man. Catch you later, too. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you joining on me. Anything other than that is a pain and ball crushing. Okay. Well, I'm not saying to the right, but... because it's just basically a drop down and then left side. I appreciate the help. Have a great time playing, mate. Thanks, Spatial Knight. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well when you do. It's been 8 years since you've played Pepe Hands. What's Pepe Hands? What the hell? It's not 3 gank crack anymore. This is unexpected nostalgia and serotonin. Well, prepare to be mind-boggled by the differences of what's going on right now. Okay. Oh, you're not sleeping until 7 a.m. Oh. Well, have a good night then. Question mark? Guys, it's modded. What? Insomnia go burr. Yeah, that's fair. I need to go back to the hammer. Increase natural swing time for the manslayer. The Hitokiri? I'm not sure. What is the mod? You're curious. Seekers of Fire. That's 278. 285. Can I use it dual wielding? I can. Are you almost at the end of the game? No, this is still the beginning of the game. The mod literally interconnects the fucking DLCs early on, which is cool. Harness your inner custodes and use halberd. Yeah, actually, halberd in Dark Souls 2 is actually pretty enjoyable. I've never been a halberd enjoyer in any Souls game except for Elden Ring and now Dark Souls 2. Hold on. You do 285, 278. It's a few damage difference. I will do all of this. Yeah, sure. That works. I fat roll now. Please tell you this mod can be co-op. That's a neat concept. Unfortunately, no, unless you want to get shadow banned, because FromSoft is silly. Although there is seamless co-op that's being made for Dark Souls 2 right now, so like when seamless co-op gets released for Dark Souls 2, then you most definitely can play with friends with mods. But for the time being, if you don't want to get shadow banned, probably best if you don't. You feel? In Dark Souls 2, you love double building the Grey Club. Fair enough. Power stance the Grey Club. Where's Pharangian? There we go. I should light roll now, yeah? Yeah. That's fine. Where the fuck do I need to go? This is... this way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the right way? Wrong way. I don't know anymore. Oh, that was the right way. Whoopsies. My bad. To quote the famous scholar Malcolm Reynolds, shadow bans for mods is where the gamers are. True. Eternal Sanctum Key and Skeptic Spice? What is Eternal Sanctum Key for again? Oh, to open that door. I remember. Now I'm here. This is pretty cool. Yeah, traveling through the DLC's early game is pretty cool. I think that's Lower Septum? Yes. But I open the mod. The mod makes just animations a lot faster instead of at the speed of snail, at the speed of light, which honestly is a nice quality of life. Same for healing as well. Healing is also faster instead of at the speed of snail. You need that? Me too. No longer tied to stat. I think it's still tied to adaptability, but by default you can walk now when healing, and it's a little faster, and I think adaptability can still speed it up. Oh shit. Bye. Sorry, viewers, I just mocked the fuck out of you guys. Oh, that's what this shortcut is. Okay, right. Hey, I'm back. You've never leveled adaptability, so seeing the chest and hearing the healing is faster to send you the whiplash. Fair enough. Have you ever played Resident Evil? Yeah, I love Resident Evil. Believe it or not, my most played Resident Evil is 5. Oh, I'm failing everything. Get out of here. You guys saw nothing. Oh yeah, give me life gems. You guys are back. Give me a break. Have you ever tried 7 or 8? No. That's the game where the residents are evil, right? Yeah, bro, how did you know? That's actually crazy that you just guessed that correctly. It's grass poison. What's grass poison? Taco. You really need to? Maybe. It's a life changer. I mean, I've seen gameplay of 7 and 8. It just doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really appeal to me. I understand they're first person. I really like the Silent Hill 2 remake. That was awesome. Have you tried the new Death Stranding? I have not, New Life. I haven't played the first one because the first one was so boring gameplay wise, but I heard the second one is hella spiced up in gameplay. That requires me having to play the first one to or I could just watch like maybe like a lore video or something. You love Resident Evil 2? That's awesome. What's your favorite Resident Evil? Mine is 4 and 5. It's peak? Alright. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I have so much stuff in mind that I'd want to do. So I don't think I'll be doing Death Stranding or Resident Evil anytime soon. Lore! Hey, Aaron. Peak Kojima. I did love Silent Hill 2 remake though. That shit was bussin'. Dreamed everywhere. Yours is 7 and 2. Hey, 2 is a classic. Oh wow, I do like no damage to you. Oh god, not these goons. Yeah, these goons, unfortunately. You've seen 7 and 8. 7 is good, 8 is okay until you think about it. 4 is peak, prefer original. Fair, this don't matter, we're all gonna die soon. Bro? Where is this coming from, Taco? Oh, see you later, nerds. It's nice knowing you. Oh, sorry, I was stretching. Shut up, Taco. Your first experience with Resident Evil was a dog throwing itself from a window and crashing your game while giving you a minor heart attack. That's pretty funny. You're being negative. Sorry, not in a good place right now. What's wrong, Taco? You ever tried the old Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I'm talking about the old Resident Evil 4. I haven't played the remake yet. I wanted to play the remake. It's so much harder than this. But nah, OG Resident Evil is easier than fucking Dark Souls. What are you talking about? Whatever happened to the guy who helped write Dark Souls 2? I don't fucking know. Camera angle makes it so much scarier. Okay, man. Sure thing. Yo, thanks for the follow, Daddy Smokes. Give me diaphragms. Grown man, by the way. You're fine. What the hell? You still never beat it yet? Fair. Just man, you have a lot on your mind. Most other people in life treat you bad. Just got in a bit of a fight with your mom. Shot like that. Shot your mom? Huh? Oh, that was actually unfortunate to roll off the way I did there. Sorry, you do like UG, don't want to spread bad shit. Fair enough. I hope things get better for you, Taco. It's unfortunate that life seems to be kind of silly for you at the moment, but I understand. You prefer High Knight Sword? High Knight Sword's pretty cool. You wanted fair enemy placements? You're in Dark Souls 2, son. Run them pockets. No, I just forget that the mod adds that fucking dude behind me. I need to remember that he's there, and I'll be fine. You love Dark Souls? This happened to you many times? Yeah. This is just the Dark Souls experience, whether you're a professional or a newbie. It's just how it goes sometimes. A big womp womp, if you might say. Even in undead form, I still be bonging. You're the Resident Evil god? I believe you, bong. Wait, you just arrived to a new Dark Souls streamer? You didn't ask? Hello, New Life. Welcome to new Dark Souls streamer. What, strength or dexterity? Both. Listen, I've been playing this series for 17 years. I've done every build known to man. This is a lie. I've done a majority of builds though. And I always come back to a mix of strength and dex. You don't see how people do not run? I mean, I haven't really been running. Look at me. Going, facing my fears. Oh, fuck. Quality build is a treasure. I love quality builds. Have you ever dealt with extreme depression or destructive emotions before? Because, man, you feel like you're falling apart. Yes, I have. 40 strength, 40 dex, optimal PvP. Fair. There was many points in my life where I was suicidal and have attempted suicide. The way sensitive talks right now for those who have are sensitive to these kind of talks. But I have been there. It's not fun. It's you feel like your life is falling apart, especially when no one around you is treating you well. Stuff like that. I get it. You beat 8 and 7 and 5 and 2 and 3. Damn, Bunk, you're a Resident Evil enthusiast. That's awesome. What got me through my depression, though, and my suicide stuff was therapy. I had to go through a lot of therapy. And then I had to go to a psych ward. Psych ward wasn't fun either. But I think the psych ward is what really helped me get back into a proper mindset too. Seeing people who have it way more rougher than me multiple times, and you're like me with Dark Souls for real, for real. It's not fun. You remember throwing yourself into a gym and medication and just listening to Ziz quotes? Fair. In therapy, you've done outpatient. That shot was wild. Interesting. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2. Can I not parry? What's up? Hey Zeus! Welcome to the stream, homie. Noise? Thanks, Soppy Dark. It's Dark Souls 2 and it's modded. Dark Souls 2 2. Yes. Hey. Have you ever tried old Resident Evil 2? Yeah. Never beat it though. Don't go hollow like these NPCs. Yeah, don't go hollow. Suicide ain't worth it. Struggles in life can be real crazy, but it does get better. Sometimes it can take many, many, many years. Sometimes it takes a day. It's different for everyone, but the point is, it's worth persevering through because you don't know what comes after. Thanks for being nice, G, grounding you a bit. You know, I probably don't mean a lot, but you've stopped spazzing out. I'm glad you stopped spazzing out. You're about to boot up your old tune. You remember Rapier Longsword was fun? Nice. How scary is it? 1 out of 10. Resident Evil 2? I guess because of how the movement is, it's pretty scary. It's just like playing Silent Hill 1 or 2, or like the movement, you know, locked camera angle, locked movement. So that in itself, the restrictability makes it pretty scary, I'd say. So I'd say, like, because of that, a 7. I've definitely gotten a good few stressful moments out of that. Resident Evil isn't scary anymore, to be honest. Now you just get monkey brain when you see the tall woman. Oh yeah, that's Resident Evil 7 though. He's talking about Resident Evil 2. The OG, the goats. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's all about camera angle that makes it scary. Yeah. Your chill vibe is awesome. Thanks, man. Nah, that's 8. Is that Village? Wait, which one's 7? Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's 8. Village is 8. I apologize. You're soon going to be playing Elden Ring because this game has the most bosses in all Souls series. I respect it. I'm not like a... I love me a really good boss, don't get me wrong. But bosses aren't the selling point for me. They're part of the selling point. Yeah, but now the words Resident Evil are now forever linked to French 12-foot mama. Unfortunate. Can't wait for 9. They did tease a trailer for 9, right? Recently or something like that. That hit me. It comes out later this year. That's awesome. Remember the fucking Resident Evil boss that was just a little boy statue or something? I don't. The Sekiro Shadow Die Twice has the best combat style and combo. Subjective. It's definitely a fun combat style. I don't think it's the best for me. You have more view when you first saw me too. Well deserved. Oh, thanks. And it was just animated so badly. Wow, that hitbox? Yeah, right. That was just adaptability shenanigans. 2026, every Souls game is a masterpiece. Sure. I think Dark Souls 2 is okay, overall. Bullshit? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I just need to level up adaptability and I'll be fine. Every Souls game is perfect because of the friends and enemies we make along the way. True. One thing you don't like about that particular DLC is that it's kind of hard getting to the bonfire. Not really, in my opinion. Dark Souls 2 is the best one in your opinion. Drip game is fire. I feel like every Souls game has drip game though. I understand that people like Dark Souls 2 drip more, but I honestly feel that all the Souls games have pretty good drip. The thing that makes you mad is it's going to be an open world game. What, the new Resident Evil? Hey, you never know, it could be really good, just like with Elden Ring. Speaking of drip, young gamer, I'm scared. By the way, dude, did you already play Dark Souls 1? I did a Dark Souls 1 playthrough a few weeks ago, alongside Demon Souls. I beat Dark Souls 1 in about 17 hours. I could have done it faster if I remembered the game more. I beat Demon Souls in 10 hours. It would have been like 7 to 8 hours, but I spent some time on Old King Doron. And it's going to be open world. Yeah, it could be good for all you know. You'd recommend Armored Core? I couldn't get into Armored Core, honestly. Can we stop making open games open world? There's nothing wrong with it. It works if it's executed properly. Elden Ring, for example, Elden Ring is a good example for that. I feel like Elden Ring is a really good executed open world game. So give it a chance. Wait for the game to actually come out. You know what I mean? Give it a shot. Real shit open world overplayed though? I don't think so. I mean, it definitely got popular and then it got overplayed. But open world has been a concept for a long time now. It's nothing new. Among all boss fight, your favorite is Dragon Slayer, Orange Sign, and Executioner Small, battling them together. That's fair. Well, there's a lot of shitty open world games nowadays, but when it comes to AAA titles, not as much. Like, when I think of AAA titles, the only things I can think of is GTA, Red Dead Redemption, and Horizon. Like, it's so intimidating? Not really. Just give it some time. Armored Core mentioned, rah, popping primal armor, rah, deploying 140 trillion dollar nukes as a main weapon. Nice. See you later, nerd. That wasn't loud. Because every other one was not open world. Look at Dark Souls, for example. All the Souls games were a linear, closed world. And then Elden Ring was open world. And it was insanely good. So I say give Resident Evil 9 a chance to see if it goes anywhere good. Before shitting on it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why it's overplayed. In my opinion, everyone can have opinions, but open world is a huge for everything. Elden Ring, Cyberpunk. Oh, I forgot Cyberpunk. Horizon, Assassin's Creed, Red Dead. I mean, I don't think that's overplayed though. Armored Core peak. Just add Fortnite Souls. That's gonna be Duskblood, homie. give it until next year. Bro, chill out. You want to square up on Bloodborne players as chosen undead? That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, you fuckers. I have Lightning Sword and I didn't even... Man, I need to remember, I have miracles. Giant armor of old Dark Souls 1 poise mechanics. Imagine they release Dark Souls 4. Not gonna happen. I have miracles. I need to use it. We ever have to ask, dude, am I playing New Game Plus? No, it's just another modded playthrough. So remember my last few playthroughs, that was Bear of the Curse overhaul. I finished that. Now we're using Secrets of Fire 2.0 overhaul, which is way more than just quality of life stuff, which is pretty cool. That's the non-damage one, brother. Switch to a sidearm. It's faster than reloading. Huh? Kato, you're in my way. What Dark Souls game is this? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Ligma. Hey. Bro. Come on. Uber. I had a short bow on this whole time. I mean, I need it anyways, so. You still have the old Dark Souls 2 on the PS3 disc. That's pretty cool. You still have your old 360 with release patch Dark Souls 2. That's also insane. So pre-patch Amana. Was pre-patch and Amana more scary? That hits. Crazy word. Oh my gosh. Pre-patch Amana back in the day was like storming Normandy. What is that? I'm too young for these references, or maybe too old. Yeah, before the Xbox won the old version. Machine gun spell bolts. Why are you blocking, nerd? Stop blocking. Stop it. Can you speak on your mental health treatment being institutionalized if it ain't too much to speak on? When you get there, they're gonna ask you a lot of questions about your current mental health issues, and they expect you to be honest with everything. Like, do you hear voices? Do you see things that aren't there? You know, have you tried suicide? How so? Blah blah blah. You were stuck hiding in the corner, blowing a sack of poison arrows like a frightened child, and I was fine. The poison of Dark Souls, one lasts for way too long. Oh, yeah, especially toxin. But and then once you answer all the questions, and then they also check you for if you tried cutting yourself and all that stuff, or harming yourself in any way, then you get institutionalized and you get put in a hallway with a bunch of other people, and you either get put in a room by yourself or with a roommate. I got put with a roommate who was a recovering drug addict who had a kid. He was a pretty cool person. And those baghead dudes in the homeless village were a fun first experience. And then it's pretty much just like you get a psychiatrist there that pretty much like identifies what medication you need to take. So whether it's antidepressants, antipsychotics, whatever the fuck it is, and then they identify all that, give you the medications you need and stuff like that. What absolute trash weapon is bro using? I'm using the old knight pike. That is the trash weapon I'm using. And then it's pretty much just sitting there, being there until you're stable enough to pretty much leave. That's pretty much just how it is in a nutshell. when I was there, I definitely saw people that were like way more mentally ill. But I was recognized that because it's like a 2% drop base game. Is it? Try using Demon Great Hammer. I'm okay, placeholder. But thanks for the recommendation. You seem like a very cool person. Sanctum armor? That's awesome. But yeah, definitely being in an institution kind of helped me like see people who are like really mentally ill and need help. Am I on meds right now if you're okay with answering? No, I haven't been on meds for a while. Let me just fell off. I've been off meds for almost 2 years now. So that's it, you think? Is this is a mod for Dark Souls 2? Yeah, this is a mod for Dark Souls 2. It's a really great strength weapon. I believe you. I mean, this is my 3rd playthrough. So I'm just doing new stuff out only. I'm gonna play how I want to play. Problem is it's a null night weapon, so it has no durability. I think the mod fixes that though. But it's a pretty cool weapon to have. Yeah, good to hear. Glad you did good. Yeah, it definitely took a long time though. And that's the thing, it takes time. Things do get better as you keep pushing through in life. You're scrolling through the emojis and you found the middle finger. Thanks, Bonk. Got a fun moveset for PvP in your opinion? That's pretty cool. OMG, what is this mod? Secrets of Fire 2.0. You're gonna go? Buy placeholder. Good luck. Thank you, Wiggler Lesbian. Oh, what does this armor set do? That's so cool. I have like feet stuff. That's a weird way to say it. My feet are doing something. What does this armor set do? Reduces fall damage? That's awesome. You were just saying you found that? That's pretty cool. That you found the middle finger. I'm not giving you shit, you're fine. I'm giving you shit, you're fine. I know you didn't mean no harm. Your dad threw you into a mental institution when you were a teen and it did nothing but infinite damage to you as a kid. And that's also fair as well. You saw in Outpatient how people can be a lot worse. We had a girl be called Bandage Girl. You know that's mean, but she would cut herself all the time, so it was a bit of an eye-opener. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was for me. Seeing people who were actually mentally ill. Like I'm not saying depression isn't a mental illness, but seeing people who were like, you know, mentally ill from a place where it's either very hard to come back from, like literally, or there's like no coming back at all because of how far down they've gone, was a really big eye-opener for me in life. Now you're saying this as you're here now, two strangers trying to convince you, as you are 100% a sane, rational human being who just can't sleep and like CAP. You're fine. She's thick. Hey, MM. I forgot what you told me to call you, MM. Real shit. Yeah. But depression is obviously a very real... What is this emoji? I don't know. It's obviously a very real mental illness. Not gonna lie, the armor made you thick. Yeah. I became thick, the thick Giga Chad. It's a guy in a bride's outfit. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. Got done with the trailer for Resident Evil 9. Looks okay, but can't tell trailers anymore. Fair. Bro, put a damn helmet on? Nah, bro. I'm not gonna put a helmet on, make me. Complete the fit? No. Look, bro, I gotta mog you guys whenever I can. Look at that. Yeah, sad the spiral is crazy. Hope you can get out of it. I think you will, tacos. You just gotta really persevere. Just today you were in this part? That's crazy, Ciceronte. I don't know how to say your name, I apologize for butchering it. Is your favorite build the wizard build? No. It's a guy, why do you like that? No, M. There's another M in chat, and you told me to call you a name MM, and I forgot what it was. I apologize. The JD Vance blue eyes on a Dark Souls 2 character. Okay. Magic build you meant? I know, Monk. You hate it? I think the Sarah is fine. Technology has come so far. This is also true. Oh my gosh, I have to go through all this stuff again. The mod made this run back so much more difficult. Not even gonna lie. All JD Vance will take over. I'm scared. The original run back wasn't fun either. The original run back was fine. This mod makes it actually like kind of silly. How did that make it worse? Jesus, I know, right? Like, at least with the original run back, I can actually just skip through most of the enemies. You met my character. You thought I was a girl too. No, my character is a girl. You told me to call you a certain name. I don't fucking remember though. It's a girl. Wow, you're just projecting negativity now. Look at this. Very beautiful woman. She's got style. She's Moggin. Moggin the whole Dark Souls 2 universe. They have the old Resident Evil 4 virtual reality. That sounds really fun, but also awful. Damn, that's not a pretty girl. Damn, that's calling the police. Oh, someone said it was a guy? No. I'm a whammon. Ball. That was unfortunate. You thought I was a dude who went into the coffin and things were text. No, it's not. I started this run as a wayman. Having fun. I am Dark Souls 2. Are you having fun, Dark Souls 2? Are you having fun with me playing with you? Oh! He is a woman, guys. Don't say anything. Yeah, don't say anything. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Bro, why did you preemptively do one? You're not allowed to do that. Bro, what is this ween, Christopher? You've been playing 1.0 on the PS3 level 300, 1.0 on PS3 level 300, and then your PC started bugging out. Oh yikes! You mean no harm by that comment? Just trying to be goofy. You're fine. Tacos. I get it. All right, that's it. You think you dug too deep in the emojis? You did. Damn, that doesn't reach him. It is kind of cursed, I do agree. I don't even know if I even knocked him down. Oh well. Do I have stuff I can heal with? I do. Give me more gems. Also, why are we here healing here? Isn't that in Shrine of a Mana? Why am I hearing the healing here? I bonk. I assume you didn't mean to do that. That's okay. It's down there. Dude, low-key, you have the voice for like motivation speeches. Have you ever thought of doing that? Do I? I thought I had the voices of some annoying person or something. Like I just have it like an annoying voice. What even is this? Oh, well, why did you put that down there? It makes no sense. No, you have a calm, soothing voice. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Did you know how long these mods to beat, please? I don't know how long it is to beat below 33. Oh! Don't step on it. You bet I can. Can what? What am I can doing? Oh my gosh. You didn't read the whole message? Bro, I'm not gonna read the emojis out loud. You're being for real if you think I'm trolling. Sorry, you have a way with words, brother. Thanks. I don't think you're trolling. I just don't think personally myself that I'm good at being a motivational speaker. But I appreciate it, homie. I'm just here to play games and have fun, and if people enjoy my stream, then it says beat this under your name. What am I beating? The emojis? I'm so confused, Bonk. Oh, the game? Oh, probably. It's probably gonna take me longer. This mod is definitely very diverse. Not these allegations. Oh fuck, I'm already getting allegations against me now. I'm not even a fucking popular content creator yet. Fuck. Well, that was short-lived. Fair, just speaking how you feel, and if you don't feel that way, it's valid. All good, tacos. Alright, I made it through here. Then I got fucking Shrek'd on. Cancelled? Yeah, I did get cancelled. Alright, let's fucking equip the bow again. What are these emojis, homie? Scary. Dude, you move up ladders fast as heck, bro. That's just Dark Souls 2 in general. How did I miss that? There we go. Yeah, I'll go back to later. Fucking crossbows? Dude, that's a pretty scary room. Hold on. Shots in the dark, for real, for real, for real, for real. Baby. Get knocked down, homie. Or don't. Just perish. That also works. Did I not backstab you? Oh, jeez, that does a lot of damage. Emojis removed. Damn, bro, did too much. I hope you don't put on the timeout. I can fix her? No, I cannot fix her. Wait, hold on. I think my bot just auto-muted you. Bonk, hold on. Wait. You did too much. You've been auto-muted. You poor baby, I can't unmute you. You just have to wait it out because YouTube is silly. Tacos or burgers? Who knows? Free my boy. I can't. I'm so sorry. My bot auto shenaniganed you, bro. Oh, and I died in a silly way. Whatever. I can't free him. What is that miracle that looks like a lightning greatsword? Literally called lightning sword. Also, hi Justin. I'm honestly getting tired of doing this run back, I'm not gonna lie. How many bosses are there? I don't know, a lot, Tyler. They're not good bosses though, so don't expect anything crazy. What is the show you're watching right now, if any? I don't have any shows I'm watching right now. Bro, why did that attack come out so fast? Real no shows. Have you seen Squid Game season 3? No, I haven't. Have you? Sad, yeah, it was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've seen the first season of Squid Game. It was a pretty decent show. Would recommend. Why? It's a cliche, but it has a lot of good messages. Like what? See you later, nerds. I'm going back for what's respectfully mine. Humanity is more important than money. Would be the top message. Fair. Ooh, what'd you draw? Sanctum crossbow? That's pretty cool. Jihan never gives up his humanity. That's the main protagonist, right? Recommended overall stat build for no-hit run. I don't know. I'm not a no-hit run enthusiast, so I wouldn't be able to give you a proper response. Probably something range related. You look like baby no money. I get that a lot, thanks. You didn't know what you meant by timeout. Hey Bonk, it means you couldn't chat until just now. Welcome back, Bonk. I thought you were gone to the voids of my stream. Why is this missing? Can I do look like Baby No Money? You just noticed. Hey, Baby No Money ain't a bad looking guy. That should be a good thing. Yeah, no, I get the Baby No comments a lot online and offline. It's way too much. People either think I am Baby No Money or they're like, hey, you look like Baby No Money. I'm like, oh, thanks. I get it so much that you should just say I'm his twin brother at this point. I think we're each other's doppelgangers for real. At this point, at least. Sorry, do you want to say it again? No, you're fine. I'm not bothered by it. You're totally fine, homie. I don't think I displayed any negative emotions with that. I think I'm talking pretty calm. I just had to like, all good, yeah, just making sure. No, you're fine, man. I'm not bothered by it. Most stuff doesn't really bother me. I think if all, I can get exhausted when it comes to like the rage baiters on stream sometimes. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Kidding me? I just want the backstab. The people watching the stream is dropping so fast. I mean, it's short, so it makes sense. Hey, you do troll sometimes, but not trolling now. That's fine, tacos. When you joined, there were 100 people. Oh, there were. That's pretty cool. I was unaware of that. I think it's cool that there's 100 people here at some point. Cool stuff. I mean, I did just start streaming a month ago, so I'm like a nobody content creator that nobody cares about now. Dark Falcon +4? Was this the weapon upgrade I needed? The free weapon upgrade? Yeah, I don't want to die this time. I'm just gonna run away. Are you still chasing me? I think they stopped. Lightning clutching. Let's see this Falcon. Let's see how much damage this Falcon does. Honestly, finding your channel was cool as fuck for you. It's fun to see me play Dark Souls. Since you're not a big Dark Souls guy. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that you enjoy it. 256 over 278. Well, it is a decrease, but it's a new weapon at least. And a light roll again, so let's give it a shot. That does no damage. You need to get a real life Dark Souls helmet. Why? I don't even know what helmet I'd even want to get, honestly. Maybe the fluted helmet? That'd be pretty cool. I don't think anyone's making that though. And tonight this has made you chill the fuck out, which is what you needed. Because you were spazzing the fuck out. Fair. It'll be cool. I don't think anybody's making a fluted knight helmet though. It would be cool though. Did you make it? I'll check it out in the future. I honestly should have gotten this bonfire a long time ago. Kinda forgot this bonfire existed until now. Oh well, womp womp. Gotta go for Solaire for the Bro Knight. I could do Solaire, or I could do Fluted Knight helmet, or I could do Garo Vinland's helmet. That'd be also cool. The Silver Knight set from Demon Souls. We're finally making progress. Man, this game is pure nostalgia. It is. Hey Rage, welcome back. Nice seeing you here. Gotta readjust myself. Oh. I almost just slipped and died. Hi. Hello. Dark Dance. Wait, wasn't there an up? What does up go? Or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Oh, this area. Wait, who's this summon here? Wait, the mod added a boss here? Or am I going crazy? You're using a motion sensor cam? Probably. Look on this boss? I don't even know what this boss is. Mod added it. The Ruined Sentinels are here! Okay. It is so weird saying Ruined Sentinels in this DLC. That is weird. I agree. Them there. Yeah, no, honestly. Tragic. They can just toss their shields across map to sniper you like some sweaty cloud lobby. What are you talking about, Commander? Hip cat. It's good they don't have them all at once. And it's like that kind of in the OG too, right? You start with the one and then the other two are after, so. The Sentinels, they can toss your shields at you and are freakishly accurate from your experience. Imagine fighting them in real life. I would cry, honestly. Yeah, and then these two are together. It's pretty much the exact same concepts, honestly. Stay alive for me. No. When you're in water, so you move slow. No, I'm just fat rolling because I fat roll. Hey man, you finally beat Madness? Yo, good shit, Azus. Azus. You're gonna try Death Stranding 2? Probably not anytime soon. You thought you were never gonna do it, but you kept going and eventually won. You're very happy. I'd be happy too. I'm happy for you. Especially on New Game Plus. Nice. You're still on Blue Smelter Demon? I have no more healing. Trying to get to that class. Of course, man. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I can do these guys without the summon. Summon made that more difficult, honestly. Unnecessarily difficult. I can do that without the summon to be fine. Again, I'll also get rid of fat rolling. Let's go back to Vengarl's armor. Save money for GTA 6. I don't really care about GTA. I like that. I hate to break it to you. Downloaded Dark Souls 2 off Steam unlocked. You're gonna download a few mods and give it a try. Do it. You'll like it. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Let's clap some cheeks. Alright, let's do this. GTA 6 comes out May 26th. Awesome. $2026. It's pretty cool. Shit. Alright, that's one down. Two more to go. See if I can bait a single one. I probably can't, unfortunately. Good job, we're not done yet. No, it baits, that's both of them. Andrew 6 is so much to offer, especially for dreamers. Chill out, Lee. See how much easier it is without summons. Come here, Obi. You think GTA 6 is gonna have GTA 6 online? Obviously. That's a no-brainer, I'd say. Easy bots. Dragonstone and Soul of Ruin Sentinel times 3. Wait, that's pretty sick. I think it was cool having Ruin Sentinels here, actually. I did it, thanks. My game is skipping frames. Memory leak go burr. About like every hour, so I have to restart the game because it'll start to lag. So I won't do that in a second here. After I unlock the shortcut. Or whatever it is. This is new stuff here. Pretty cool. Oh, the bonfire's here. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna restart my game here then. How are you guys doing right now? Everyone doing okay? Doing better in life? Fortnite is overrated. Any game can be overrated. Booga booga. Going to log in. Stay logged out, please and thank you. Look, my frames are back. You just beat Green Hell, so the Black Gulch. Good job, Luna. High as fuck drawing whilst you stream all the nighter. So I stream all nighter and work and shit grind. Best random streamer you came across. Thank you, Dave. You seem pretty chill yourself. Jester, why are you here? But did I backstab you? Why are you so tanky? I can't backstab him? Oh, this is awful, dude. Oh my gosh. Immune to critical. Yeah, he is immune. It's silly. No. Get out of here. The rest of the bonfire. That was silly. You can get the armor from that guy in the lava place and base Dark Souls 2? Correct. Did not mean to do that. Greatsword plus 7? Ayo. So they just a greatsword, or is it the ultra? Oh, look at that. I can fat roll with, I mean, I can normal roll with this. Guess I'm a greatsword enthusiast. Alright. If mod didn't change much here, there should be sin that we're coming across here. We shall see. Oh wait, no, no, not Sin. We have to go against the cheese boss first. The cheese boss. Wonder what enemies are here, if it's Drake Knights or not. Oh, hi. Oh, you fat roll? That's pretty nice. Get out of here. God damn. Damn damage. Love to see it. How did that hit? Hey, 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 what are you doing? Alright, crystal lizards are gonna explode from this area. It's gonna go. Whoa! Why did I miss? No, the other one's already gone. You can clean Titanite times 2? Yeah, that's sick. Moon butterfly set? What kind of... Whoa, hey, hold on. Wait. I love this. I'm sticking with this. I like that. I love that. Wait. My jumps are slow? Dude. Wait, that's awesome. Oh shit. What is it? Why do you look like that? Oh. Oh, that, oh, because the poison, right? It's insane. How are you not dead? That's actually sick though. Dude, slow falls are awesome. What the hell? How have I not seen this armor before? This armor's awesome. Why? Get out of here, please. How are you alive? Breakblood great sword. So oh boy. Need a bonfire. Oh shit. When the character dies, it sounds like a dying coyote. What, the Drake Knight? Is that what you're saying? Drake set. In base, you have to have a bonfire intensity of +4. And I spent 16k at the armor shop to be able to buy the set from him. Oh, that's a pretty cool way to get this armor. Well, I'm glad I get to just have it just from finding it. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the info, Hugo. Bonfire. I do have 57,000 souls. I should level up first before potentially dying. Let's see. Do I have souls I can use? Yes, I do. You were wondering, how do you get those wings? If you have the bonfire aesthetic of +4 and I spent 60,000 souls at the guy who sells armor, then he will sell that. Yeah, it actually kind of makes sense that you found it here since it's the poison DLC. Yeah, I really like how this mod is connecting things together. It's pretty cool. Do I have an Escher shard? Oh, that's fine. Bring adaptability to 20. And now we're bringing vitality to 20. And then next up will be endurance, I guess. Can I burn sublime bone dust? Yes. Alright, next up is... Thoughts on DLC for Dark Souls 2? I think they're all... How do I say this? I think the Dark Souls 2 DLC is... I think they're okay. I was gonna say mid. But... like, the Snow DLC is my most favorite. And it's because I like to think that's what the Land of Giants for Demon Souls would have been similar to if they had finished the content. Just like how the mountaintop for Elden Ring is also a reference to that. So in that regard, like, it's cool, but overall the DLCs are kind of just blah in terms of like actually playing through it. Scenery wise, it's beautiful, but going through it's kind of blah. But like Sin is a cool boss. Alana is a cool boss. Fume, Midnight, and Ivory King are cool bosses. I think they're the only cool bosses in the game in their DLC, so that's kind of sad. I mean, Looking Glass Knight's cool, but he only has drip. He's a pretty easy boss, and so is Sin. I don't need to summon any phantoms, but it's cool to see. Yo, Veldstad? It's crazy. Let's see, is the boss still a cheese witch? It is. Wow, my lady does no damage to her. What the fuck? Oh, that was a faster explosion too. What the hell? I need more gems. Already summoning, eh? Come in there. Did I backstab you? Well, I didn't even get to see if I could backstab him because I got fucking... I wasn't paying attention to the witch. Unfortunate. Maybe I do a different weapon that's not so slow. I did get the Drake sword. 446 to 309. It looked like I could. It did until I got murdered. I got capped. I'll try with the Great Sword again. It's my most damaging weapon so far. Why can't you see other people's comments? Because I have 2 streams, 1 shorts, 1 main. They're both on my same YouTube channel. There are no other channels or Twitch, nothing like that. 2 streams on my main channel. So, but because they're 2 different streams, they're 2 different chats. I do have multi-chat, but it's only enabled on my main stream. Short stream makes it too cluttered. So I'd rather have less clutter on my short stream, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Where's that still at? Dropping in to say hi again. Hi, Doc. Happy to see you. No backstabs? Oh, no. Oh, whatever. Got lucky, I guess. Yeah, I can't backstab him. How am I alive? Jeez Louise. Come here, Alana. Wow, that was silly. Stop summoning that bitch. Summon your skeletons. Melee does no damage to you. This boss looks like Lissandra. I mean, kinda. But definitely way more cheesy than Lissandra. Of course you're doing that. Their daughters of madness or something like that. Oh, I see. Bro, why do you keep summoning? Summon the skeletons! OMG. Oh, you're exploding. I got this. Potentially. Let's try and focus on her instead of the fucking summon. Yeah, no, I got poked. She was pretty low. I think 3 more hits or 4, she would have been dead. She keeps summoning just the one dude. She has other summons she can do. I guess I'm just getting unlucky. Or the mod changes it. Either way, she is really easy. I think I can get her 3rd attempt. Do I have any... I do have charcoal pine. Let's see how she does against fire damage. Coming back, bitch. This music is insane. For the boss? I think it's okay. Finally! Those aren't skeletons, but oh well, they'll do. I have some decent souls I should probably keep, huh? Oh shit. What?! Gosh dang it, I had the perfect theme too. Keep him alive. Robo, now my guy looks cool. Hey Adam, thanks. My guy does look cool. Damn, I had the perfect summon encounter too. She can only, on paper, she can only have 1 summon out at a time. Although she's literally has denied me that. The very first time I fought this bitch, I listened to my viewers and kept 1 summon out, and she still summoned Velstad. You still think I need a pumpkin hat? But look at my look, pumpkin hat. Look at the front. It's a pumpkin moth. Ignore my silly little face. You know what is nice to be like the giant metal ball? Fair. Do the wings do anything, or is it just for show? They make me float when I jump. And they said Fortnite is coded. Who said Fortnite is coded? What? I couldn't roll on that in time. Silly. Oh heck yeah, that's dope. Yeah, it is. We exchanged blows there, that was pretty cool. You fucking run attack? What is this? He's exploding! Back for a few, brother. Hey Keegan, welcome back. How was playing with your brother? I think that's who you were, if I recall correctly. It was nice. I'm glad. That's awesome. Remember that this armor gives a poison effect, right? Apparently. She has the same exploding power like Nostalgia? Probably. Honestly, 2 more good hits and I can beat this person, this boss. She stops teleporting around everywhere. She keeps teleporting around. Oh, perfect. I can just kill her now. How's the game going? It's going okay. What? Who gave you permission to deny my damage? Get out of here. Yeah, it's going okay though. Still just going through it slowly. DLC's been pretty fun. So, I mean, this mod is going pretty fun. GG's, thanks. Thank you. Good job to me too. Thanks. 84,000 souls though. That's a lot. I should level up, huh? Okay, wait, I need to look at this mod page real quick, actually. I want to learn how to get the Pursuer armor. I think that's like the ultimate endgame armor I want to get. So you can get the Pursuer armor of this mod. This is a gamer who dies in this one. His situation, he calls it a one-hit curse. Who is this gamer? If you say me, I'm gonna cry. How to get stuff. So the Dragon Slayer says sold by Valentia, and the Pursuer says sold by Magarold. Who the fuck is Magarold again? 1 second, Chief. Is Magarold this guy over here? Oh, it's Moglin. Who the fuck is Magarold? You guys know? Dark Souls 2 Magarold. Why is he aggroed onto me? What did I do to you, homie? Dark Souls 2 Master on the second journey fighting the Lost Sinner is so hard for you. Go sit down, homie. The fuck you doing? Kill him and his armor gives you extra souls. He can drop his armor? That's pretty cool. He heard me talking about Magarold and he got upset. Oh, this guy. How do I find him? The undead male merchant from Dark Souls. Surrounded by his blinds, wares. Available once Threshold Bridge, Bonfire, and Iron Keep is a 10 today 2. Available after defeating Sir Alone in the Memory of the Old Keen. Available after defeating Fume Knight. Okay. There's a few ways I can get him. That's pretty cool. Let's keep that in mind. Cool. I don't want him dead. He still drops armor, so that's cool. So just good thing I don't have to waste any souls on him yet. Your armor causes passive poison buildup. Oh, thanks, your mama. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so silly. My fucking passive fucking made him aggro on me. Anyways, here's what the armor does, other than the poison stuff. If I jump, I do slow jump. Isn't that cool? Need to go to the Crystal Caves. For the dude that sells Pursuer armor? Make him not aggro? Oh, is he forever aggro on me now? Whatever, I'll go to Crystal Caves another time. I don't care about the armor he has currently. I need to go back to... I don't think it's this bonfire. His armor is good for farming souls. You're now a beautiful butterfly. I am your mama. I wonder, could I survive this fall? Nope, nope, nope. Looks like it has a timer. Got it. I understand that his armor gives me farming souls, but it's not something I'm concerned about. I appreciate the info, but I'm not worried about it, if that makes sense. Yeah, Bongo's talking about the merchant too. George of the jungle. Your mama. Alright, is it gonna be Sin or someone else? Is it still Sin? My beloved? Oh my gosh, Sin! Ow. That's rude. Supposed to get a free bonk on you. Stop jumping around everywhere. Whoa. No, stay still. This game just non-stop bosses? Not really. There should be a boss called Firekeeper. Dragon Acolyte Helm looks sick with butterfly armor, fashion souls. That hit me, I rolled. Where's my iframes? Oh, I was in range for that. Okay. Use Unrelenting Force. I'm gonna Unrelenting Force your face. The cool thing you wish they would have done in this game when it comes to Souls games that gives the players the opportunity to do a Doom-style glory kills, sure. I don't know about that. You can actually get Majula in the Elden Ring with mods. Yes, this is true. Please don't. Don't worry, I won't. Just gonna adjust my shorts. Cutting off my thighs. The dragon that you have to kill in Dark Souls 2 is so easy. Yes, that's easy. I'm gonna summon a fucking Phantom to change aggro though. Oh, I get to summon Alva. That's sick. And then, is that my PC behind me? No, it's all on your head. The PC is not real, it can't hurt you. You did first try every time? I did first try Sin on Vanilla and on Bear of the Curse overhaul. I think this is the first time I've actually died to him. No, I'm not thinking about it. It's whatever. I wonder how good light will be against him. Not a lot of damage. Holy moly. Where are you? Hey, where did you go? Oh. Bro, why did they do so much damage? What the hell? Can you get a special weapon by cutting in the tails like Dark Souls 1? No, unfortunately not. Dark Souls 2 is lame like that. Baby. What are you doing on me for? Get him with the zapper. I'm getting him. I do no damage with the zapper. You have a phone? What's up, yo, rookie? Holy shit, they have a phone now. Yo, good morning from Sweden. Good morning, from Sweden. Richard Sekiro. I played it once. You could use the Bright Plug or Velstat's Miracle prior to fighting the boss if you need to. You can use Bright Plugs if some phantoms are summoned. The reason behind that is because you summon phantoms making the dragon's health much stronger. Yes, I'm very much aware. Thank you for the info, guys, but I am aware. Boss has so much health. No, it's just because phantoms prefer. I got him to half health solo the first time. I just wanted to have aggro diff. How do you manage to do multitasking? Your mama got him. I don't know. Are you faith and strength? No, I'm pretty much having like even stats so far. That's it, no more Taco Bell for sin. Pretty much. What? That killed me? Okay. Put the napping dragon back to sleep. Sorry if you guys could hear that. There should be a mod when you sin, if that's how you pronounce it, is an absolute biatch of a dive. Nah. You're confused because you're using lightning. It's fine. Use your Estus flask. It heals instantly. Silencio Bruno. It's pronounced Sin, Rookie. Also, hey Rookie, I haven't seen you forever. Colin's been asking about you. I'm happy that you're back, homie. Wish you could always be your weapon with lightning at the blacksmith. Bro, I went to roll, and the roll just did nothing. What is the eye protection glass, or are you just a nerd? Eye protection glass, and I'm a nerd. You got a problem with it? Infuse, you're special? No, you're fine. My eyesight is like 17 out of 20. It's just for clarity. Yep, you're a PC nerd. Welcome to the PC game. Don't move your tail. Stop moving. Stop moving. Hi, Rookie. Why did they do damage to me? You should heal. Your base should heal. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. Hey, do you have Dragonite as well? I don't think so. Message was instant. Things are changing. Hi, Ricky. Just ask the dragon to stop fighting back at that point. How Lord Up are on this boss? What's the deal? I don't know the fucking lore on this guy. Dragon go bing bong. Jesus Christ. I mean, I got him to half health again. He feels way more aggro with this mod. When I beat him with Bear of the Curse and Vanilla, he wasn't this fucking aggro. I mean, was I just lucky the last 2 times I fought him? All my playthroughs. Somebody get Map Pad on the line. Has anyone ever played Prince of Persia trilogy? Hell no. Why is everybody mad at you in the first place in the game? I don't know. Something cock and ball torture. Probably. Alright, I'll do one summon. Come here, Alva. Huh? What are you on about, rookie? Oh, so it is modded and you notice the health bar in UI? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Let me say, yo, what up? Breathe fire. What do you play on? I play on PC. Bro committed war crimes? I didn't commit no war crimes. Wow, the cameraman knows what he's doing to trust. Cameraman don't know shit. Oh my gosh. Sin is an arsonist? Cameraman is the sole survivor. True. You're always used to make your girl character as sexy as possible and trying to fight without an armor set. Bro. That would be on me. Bro. Bro. I only lock up when he's on the ground. He does toxic. I didn't know. You know in Dark Souls 2 if you got put to the Bird's Nest because in Silkstones they have a chance to drop in the Dark Souls 1 first boss fight weapon. This altered or there's a tutorial boss? Is that what you mean? Which Dark Souls game is this? Dark Souls 2. He warned you not to do Dark Souls 2 and this is the fallout. Rookie, you've missed out on so much, Rookie. Use the Dragon Rider's bow when he flies or is he far enough? The Dragon Rider's bow has a magic enchantment. I see. You don't know how to lock the camera until you completed half the game. That's crazy. I'm toxined. Rookie, you have missed my Demon Souls playthrough. I've beat Dark Souls 2 twice now. I've done a base Dark Souls playthrough. I've done one modded with Bear of the Curse, and this is my third playthrough now with Seekers of Fire mod now. So, you missed a lot, Rookie. But I'm happy to see you back, man. It's cool that you finally have a phone. Cool stuff. Wouldn't it be cool to have the cameraman's plot armor? Nah. You mean skip the tutorial. I see. Alright, we're doing this again. Damn. Hello, bro, how are you? You're interviewing some people. Your question is this: what is your biggest motivation for living? Having a life in the first place. You ever tried to speedrun Dark Souls 1? No. What was that? You can't just start with a headbutt? Or a shoulder dash? You do that at the stream? True. You get milk. I wonder if the boss is weak to dark. Is this boss after the big meat guy in the underground? No. Dude, where do you get the butterfly armor things? I don't know. The game just gave it to me. Lightning, but at what cost? Good one, dude. Lightning. Do you know the fastest speedrun for Dark Souls 1 is 29 minutes? I do now. Spitfire. It's not Spire. Beautiful damage. Radeon GPU or RTX, what do you think is better? I mean, NVIDIA is obviously better overall, but Radeon's coming a long way. 9070 XT is a decent purchase if you don't want to spend $1 million on it. Got to go see you later. Okay, bye, Rookie. If you don't want to spend $1 million. Oh my gosh, bro. I did so good. I was doing so good. That was my only lightning pine resin too. Unfortunately. Ugh. Unfortunate. I have rotten pine resin. Dude. Magic and Dark is his weak point. Don't use lightning. If you don't, unless you still want to use it. I mean, the lightning did a lot more damage. I don't have darkness, so I don't have darkness or magic. I lied. I have magic. I don't. Maybe you can put on the magic rings. I'm gonna put on your magic face. All I have is lightning stuff, bro. He's not weak to lightning. It's okay, we got this. Do I have Bright Bug right now? I think I'm not doing solo anymore, so I can probably use a Bright Bug. You just noticed a mask in the background and one of them was Majora's Mask? Yeah. Thanks. You think Ryzen 5 7600 and RX 9070 is a good 1440 PC? Fun fact. I am a 1080 PC gamer. I think 1440p is the highest I'll go. Anything higher is just literally pointless and overkill. Flare with the dragon and he will die. Okay. Yeah, let me mog the dragon real quick. Okay, I don't think I have Bright Bug. I just don't think the games has given it to me yet. From where I've explored, at least. It's mod scoper. That's fine. Faith strength is the peak of human evolution. Yeah. Bro thinks he is Jinru. My line needed more damage. Yes, the crispness of this camera work is beautiful. Goodbye from Najula. Goodbye your face from Najula. Your face is a merchant. Try some aura farming? I'm gonna aura farm your face. Getting frame skips. I need to restart my game after this. Okay, I was hoping that wouldn't hit me. Get stomped on immediately after. You wanna fight, huh? You're throwing an insult like a dumb pie? Your face is an insult. What was that? I gotta start. Vibrant fashion, thanks, homie. Come on, try finger butthole. Yo. Finger the dragon's butthole. Would they even feel that? Or is it too tiny? Oh, feeling miserable to sin right now. Actually, mauling, shitting, coming, all of the above. Rip rip. Did you get into the coffin? Coffin your face? Sorry. Did it change my gender? No. I stay mogging. Yeah, I do have 2 more aromatic ooze, although the magic did less damage than the fucking... the lightning. What's who on? Looked at the lore, he took a big nap and the sunken city built a city around him. He doesn't say why, so you're just gonna assume it was a prank. Okay. So please don't finger the dragon. What level's my sword at? Level 0. Got a problem with it? level up your sword. Try some grease on swords. Bro, I'm greasing up right now. Do you not see my sword is blue? Bro, why? What are these attacks? What game is this? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. You don't know any big lizard with wings is weak to lightning in your book? Of course I get toxins. Is it bloody? Sure. We can say that. Peak Souls 2, Neutral Souls 2, that's how I feel. I'm gonna be on this guy for a while. Does it have gore? Probably. Notice at level 10 it becomes a ridiculously OP smacking sword. Yeah. What anime do I watch? Oh no. All the animes. We keep going. Use the last aromatic ooze. When you first played Dark Souls 2, you laid in that coffin and didn't realize you changed your gender until later in the game. Fair. Bro, stop with that shoulder bash. What? It even looked like he hit me. He flew above me and I just died. Guts 2 or no? What? Well, that was all my aromatic ooze. No more ooze. We're just gonna raw dog it now. No shoulder bash. It means berserk. Berserk's okay. What's your favorite PC game? Dark Souls. Guts the anime, you know, like the game you're playing, the guy, how he done the first scales inspired by Guts. I mean, Berserk was partial inspiration, not fully. But yeah, it's okay. Not gonna lie. Why did they do damage to me? Oh my gosh. What are you, student? Huh? What is this question? Would have to make you little fiber bug and then move over to blacksmith and guard. Same area as buff your gargoyles and just imbue your weapon with lightness so you don't have to use the pine resin. Yeah, it's whatever. Have you ever played the Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon? No. my gosh, bro. Favorite armor set? I don't have like a number one favorite armor set. Bro, I literally clicked roll button. It's my age, 25. There's some weird questions. Oh, the Alba's armor set? No. Oh, stop repeating this, please. You're doing the same thing over and over again. You're 8 years younger than me? That's crazy. Does that mean I'm unk status? My unk status? The Cyan set and J-Keeper set is pretty fire. Fair. Bro, sit still for like a second. You play GTA 5 when you're like 11. Nice. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. It's gonna like go over there. Awesome job. For what? If you like swords fight in giant beast games, then we are similar. I suppose so. When you first heard of Resident Evil, you were like 6. Bro, it's not making me feel old. I got his tail. I got his tail last fight too. I'll tell you this though, if you like Assassin's Creed games in general, then the best mixed armor is to get that. I don't care about Assassin's Creed. Monster Hunter Wilds is similar to that description. It is. Oh my gosh, of course he landed back down. wasn't even near you yet. Oh, and Desert Witch's lower portion. Well, those attacks went through his tail and he took no damage. What the hell? What? I literally clicked roll both those times. Awesome dodge from the flames. It doesn't matter, but thanks. Assassin's Creed is overrated. I mean, except Assassin's Creed 4. I just never cared about Assassin's Creed's period. Like, just never, really. Black Flag was great. Hopefully there's not a mod that turns into a what is this reference? You can go to sleep, you can just stream tomorrow. I'm fine, okay, it's only 11:40 for me. West Coast. What's the time there? Just at it. It's 11:40 for me. Bro. Are you enjoying flying around just non-stop? Well, we can't simply pause Dark Souls. It's annoying when they fly a lot. It is. Like, look, he just landed and he's already doing the same stuff again. Bro. Where did I go? To fight Sin. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Of course when I'm healing you do fucking physical attacks on me. Lasso's here in mid at the cost of Dark Souls 2 besides Star Alone if you night. That's whatever. You can go to sleep, you can stream the rest tomorrow. Huh. I'm literally fine. Also, good luck from California. Thank you, your mama. Appreciate you, homie. As you were saying, Bonk. Yo, he gave me 100,000 souls straight up. Holy. Hi, Ghost Eater. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crowd. Gonna ancient your face. first try too? Exactly. First try, baby. We're in it. Why is her name Mama? Like, seriously, grow up? Bro? Is this the DLC? Yeah. I think your mama is perfectly fine. Who are you to judge their name? Peak voice acting? Who?
Bearer of the curse. Seek lest this.
Only 17 endurance. We're getting everything to 21st, and then we're getting intelligence and faith as high as possible, pretty much. Oh, Dream of Majula looks so amazing in this mod. Because you like to sow chaos in chat. Yeah, Majula does look amazing. You know what else looks amazing? Me. Anyways. Yeah, no, this mod looks amazing. You first thought, disrespecting him? Saying good luck from California? How is that disrespectful? That herald looks amazing. Yes, sir. Look at this herald. Maybe? I think it's the best I can do. Alright, well that's one DLC done early, too. I haven't even gotten to Drain Lake Castle yet. Zam? Zam. No, your mama one. Bro, just earlier I was saying your face jokes, so what's the sunset look like? Your face. You made it to 50 likes. That's pretty cool. Thank you for 50 likes, everyone. You're so cool and awesome and handsome and attractive and very cool and chill and very beautiful and amazing and like just wow. The background music is soothing, plus with the view. You wish you could have experienced this during its time. Fair. That sunset does look great. Yes, sir. Why is your paralysis demon holding an ultra great sword right now? I don't know. Great question, man. Why is your paralysis demon holding an ultra great sword? You subscribed. You shout, please. Thanks to the follow, Rage's Fire. No, I don't want to fight you. Dude, your babysitter used to say that to all the kids who bullied you when you were like 6. Say what? Your face? Sorry. People whose YouTube is weird. So YouTube has like a privacy feature where if you follow people, it doesn't notify the channel. So like if you have privacy features on or whatever and you follow me, sometimes I just won't see it. Because armor is not necessary. I've done 2 playthroughs without it perfectly fine. I think I'm fine without the armor. Yes? Okay, so let's recap what we've done. We've done the Lost Sinners. The Fashion Souls. Bro, do you see the fashion I have right now? I'm peaked up, bro. Wait, look at my jawline. Look at that face. You like to imagine your paralysis demon as an anime girl with big tits so you wouldn't be terrified when you can't move for a few minutes? Have I gotten to Brightstone yet? I don't think so. This mod has changed. If you guys are thinking that I can just go anywhere, like as in base game, think again. This mod has changed the way you progress through the game completely. Like when I went through Hyde Tower, I ended up in the fucking Fire DLC from there. And then I ended up from the Sunken City DLC from somewhere else, and then the Sunken City DLC took me to the fucking Black Gulch. So like, everything you think you know to try and help is irrelevant. Unfortunately, for the most part. That right there is the demon. Man, you got some skill. Did you create her? Yeah, man. Yeah, the tits are so heavy you can't move. Ah, Dark Souls 2. Yes, Dark Souls 2. This delusion puts you at ease. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. I'm being serious. I'm being for real. This mod's crazy. How often do I stream? I stream Monday through Friday, and then weekends are 50-50. I need to start posting updates if I am streaming on Saturday or Sunday or not. So is it like Master Quest? I guess you could call this a Master Quest, huh? Yeah, but this is like a better Master Quest. I know you meant Oots. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess you can call this a better Master Quest. His Ocarina of Time Master Quest was kind of boring. But I think it's funny that Jabu Jabu gets a bunch of cows. Do you have an Insta or something other than YouTube or socials? No. I just have YouTube and Discord. That is it. But, if you're interested in the Discord stuff, my Discord server is in the description below. Either way, that is on the stream because it's getting close to midnight. You mean you have to remember, due to console limitations, you think reversing the entire world was kind of a breakthrough then? Yeah. I don't disagree. Spoken like a true Nord. Well, either way, this is industry. Again, I stream Monday through Friday. Saturday, Sunday is my time to do real life stuff. So if I do stream, it's towards the end of the day. 50-50. I'll start updating my channel post if I stream on Saturday or Sunday or not. Silent Hill is the best at making monsters. Silent Hill's pretty cool. Framset, Alvaset, and Elite Knight are good drip, by the way. I agree. With that being said, though, end the stream. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow might be Night Rain. One of my homies wants help with Night Rain stuff, so yeah, I actually might be seeing a Night Rain stream tomorrow. Bye. Later. Thank you all. Y'all are very cool. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful night and day.